And then when my YouTube silver play button comes up, yeah, fuck it, we'll skip the timer. You can see my face. When the YouTube silver play button becomes an option, they flag me for having 666 in my name. It's a profanity filter. I'm like, bro, it's a number. And then right about the same time, I'm able to get partner on Twitch. And when you get partner on Twitch, they give you one name change. And I say, hey, this guy's been inactive for the last 4 years. Can I have his name? And they gave it to me. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then we switched it, and now we're good. Now we got the one we want. I thought we were 64. What is this?
17.
We are 64.
17 Eli would like to say hi. He says he can only watch one of us.
Oh, do we want to mix the chats?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do, chat. Oh my gosh, why is my game
36
breaking?
chaos chambers.
Only 36 left? That's not that bad, dude.
Yo, Karma, it has been
let's...
hot. Holy moly. Let me see if I can find my knock.
Yeah, that'd be nice. How do you do that?
In my OBS? Dismiss that. I'm getting ads. Hold
chat,
on.
why is my game crashing?
Hello, Spaceman. How's it going?
Chat, why is OBS using 50% of my GPU right now? Excuse me?
Do you think Borderlands 4 will become a games as a service similar to Destiny with dripped expansions that adds up several times in a cross of the game? I do not know. I always think that yeah. So the Super Deluxe Edition is gonna have like DLCs. I'm not sure how good the DLCs are gonna be. Let's see. But if it's a good game, I totally support them adding more. And if people keep playing the game and they want to keep adding more, I totally support that. I know the Destiny situation where getting into Destiny now is like what, $400 or something. I've never played Destiny. That's just what I've heard. I feel like what they should do. I feel like what they should do. Hold on, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm trying to reach out.
I'm knocking you, bro.
Get knocked set up. He's knocking me up, chat.
You tried to join too many share chats too quickly. What?
Okay, something went wrong. Knock. Okay. No, I did. Request sent to Mopioid.
Why are you knocking Mopioid, bro? Yo, he's got a bonus chest in gasmask.
I didn't mean that. Sorry.
If it's fully live service, that'd be cringe. Yeah, probably, honestly. Coco Oreo. How's it going? How's it going? Alex, what's good, Alex?
Okay, there we go. And then let's mute the audio on that. Close that stream.
Mute audio.
I accidentally knocked on Mopey, bro. It's over.
All right, so we're shared chat now. Okay. Shared chat is working. Shared chat is working.
Yeah, I think shared chat's working. Oh my
Dude,
god.
My
Get rid of that. Oh my god, I can't even see my Twitch chat. Okay. So.
What is going on?
As for that, I think if they do keep making DLCs for a game, they should have the most like recent years of DLC still for purchase, but for people getting in the game, anything prior to that, they should either make really cheap or just include in the base game. I don't know. That might be a hot take. There's probably some moral obligation with that, but it's easier for people to get into the game, you know? There's definitely gonna be people like, I paid for this when it came out and now it's free. Ah! But, you know.
Grow up.
I don't know.
Grow up. Hey, grow up.
Grow up. Someone asked about movement. Movement felt good in BL4. Movement felt good. I like that there's going to be movement tech upgrades. I don't know if you guys seen, but that vault we did, it added, I just tried to glide right there. It added better cooldown on our glider. So those are tiny cool little upgrades you get, for doing the vaults. I'm not sure what the other ones are going to be. It could be cool as like, grapple length and stuff like that. What the fuck even is my build? Do I just punch stuff? I think I do. What is that? Mind Rune. I'll take it.
Chat, I changed my build.
Do I not have like a live wire anymore?
Chat, I changed my build. Yes, I did.
Oh, I do have a live wire. It's right here. Yo. Renewed Corn. Thank you for the sub as well. Holy moly. Thank you guys all for the subs. I don't think I missed one. What's your take on the compass? They are adding a combat radar. It was not in that build. But
it's a perfect situation.
In my review, and when I played the other day, I was losing enemies. I'd see a red dot, I'd go towards it, and it'd show up behind me. So I'm like, oh, he's below me, and it was really weird. A combat radar gonna be good. I
Obnoxious.
don't
You
think
can only
we need a
grapple to certain
mini-map.
points.
What is that? Raspberries?
It's like Sekiro.
I'll eat them.
The price, I
Can I
think.
have a fork?
I think
or
it's
spoon?
$70.
Spoon. Thank you.
Right? You can pre-order it, Cletus.
Let's get into this.
Yo, absolutely pre-order it. You
Do you
have
think BL4 could have some longevity as BL2? There's a lot of good stuff in BL4. There's a lot, okay? I really like the guns, and I could talk about the guns for a while. I think it has good potential to have longevity. I gotta see what endgame looks like. But honestly, they are cooking with a lot of stuff. I do have some, like, concerns. I am tempted to make another video about, but I also want to keep main channel to be, you know, like, challenge runs. So I don't know if I want to break that rule more than I already have with, like, the one review already, or just throw it on the second channel. But I've been talking to it on Twitter, you know, telling devs, asking devs questions. Ain't no way I just got a salt and battery. A primordial salt and
I
battery.
just died in the frost bloom. I got a legendary too, but from a different random dude.
Are you dead or do you need?
I'm fine. I do so much more damage with this build than my other one.
Yeah. I do got some concerns with it, you know, usually
Still rough
tiny
sometimes.
stuff, some bigger things. We'll probably talk about today on stream too. But I'm gonna try and pin out questions and focus on that. And FTX, if you have input, I know you didn't get to play, but if you have input on what you think would be cool.
Guys, I actually
That'd
know
be
the
sick,
game
too.
very well.
They better add a combat minimap. There's going to be a combat radar. I personally don't think the minimap is needed if they fix some of the bugs with the compass and make sure Echo 4 is good. Combat minimap, that's all I really use the minimap for anyway. How many places did you explore? We were confined to one small portion of the Fade Fields, which was one of the 3 or 4 bigger zones in the game. But it was a pretty big chunk.
But
It was a pretty big chunk.
You still weren't able to even traverse the whole airfield.
No,
whatever,
no,
right?
they put they put up invisible walls, so I couldn't even do the whole Fade Field. They just kept us in the demo area.
So I don't know if you guys
Did
remember.
the order weapons feel good?
Oh my gosh.
Order weapons, I don't think are going to be my favorite. For anyone wondering, order weapons are like a charge shot type of thing. I know a lot of people didn't like charge up times for Molly 1 and BL3. This is a bit different because you get rewarded for the charge up and you don't always have to do the charge ups. You could do a lighter charge up if you want, you know, less damage or just like a quick fire. Some of the order weapons do a charge for a burst. Some of them do charge for a more powerful shot. I don't know if I'm going to like them too much.
I forgot how
But
little you can see.
I
in
might
this
have
game.
to find more. Yeah, it's kind of good because I can kind of go brain dead and play this right now.
That's
and answer questions.
Hey, that's one thing, chat. Don't know what endgame looks like, but from all the gameplay we've seen, there's not too bad of visual pollution. There's still fun, flashy effects.
Oh yeah. I don't ever think I got flashbanged once in BL4.
Dominic. Hi, Dominic. Okay, I have myth points. Shut up,
Dominic,
I have
do you work
21!
for fucking 2K or Gearbox,
Yeah.
bro?
Dominic, do you work for 2K? How do you know everything about everything?
How do you know about Apophis Lance, bro?
Did you create the TOS?
What do you think makes good Borderlands endgame? Me personally, I really liked earned difficulty. Okay, Chaos Chambers did it bad in the way that there's 100 of them, and it's all kind of the same thing, just randomized.
Honestly, better than
Too
some,
much.
though.
Too much. It's better than some. It's too much, and it sucks that it's the only thing to do.
Yeah, that's
And
the
it's
problem.
kind of a weird situation where, since it's the only thing to do in Wonderlands Endgame, it makes sense there's a lot, right? If you look at some dude eating worms, you're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing, right? But if you're on, like, an island and everybody's starving, and you see some dude eating worms, you're going to be like, hey, give me some of that, right? Kind of works for Wonderlands, but it sucks that it
I
has
lost
to,
Sophie.
right? Um,
Wait, some news on Harlow
Borderlands
and
3.
Amon just got dropped?
Oh, did it?
Apparently.
Should we watch that?
Yo,
We might watch it. I'm gonna try and get through some questions, then we'll watch it. If that's good with you. Oh my god, I'm talking
hey,
so much. My voice is.
hey Dominic, I finally am doing Stabomancer. I know you guys told me to do it long ago. I didn't want to because I was having fun with the other builds and because he's using Stabomancer, but I finally gave in so we could grind quicker.
Let's see. What do you think makes good Borderlands endgame? Okay, so BL3, I don't like mayhem levels, mainly because the modifiers are crazy, and you don't get to pick them, and it's not earned. You just toggle it on. It's not really a build up, and it kills a lot of that for me. I personally, and I know a lot of people don't, I like the format of OP levels, right? You do a peak run, and it's a gauntlet that you kind of know, and it gets increasingly harder because the levels are higher and you have more to do per gauntlet, right? 5 to 10 of something that shaped would be good. Now, the scaling shouldn't be as like crazy as OP levels, like per like, difficulty up. A lot of people didn't like playing at OP10, said it was hard, but I think hard games should be hard. We're going to have different opinions on that, but that way of earning it is like what I really like about Borderlands 2, and that's where I have my fun in like allegiance runs and stuff. I'm getting so many myth rank points. What is going on? Talks about their action skills, no gameplay for Amon or Hardline. Okay, it's
Oh,
an
okay.
article. Okay.
But what are their action skills? Dominic, just let us know, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think something like Digistruct in BL2 with the OP levels would be great for the game? I like the how you earn it, but the scaling wasn't for everybody. And
There's too much.
UVHM, OP levels have their balance issues. But the way you actually earn them, I really like. That's some of the most fun content for me. I know other people don't like it, but that's just me. Do you think BL4 will have similar melee gameplay? Not similar to this. No, I think the melee gameplay in Wonderlands is going to be unique to itself. I did not see melee weapons in BL4 when I played it. The most melee I did was using Rafa's action skill the first time I played, and that was like the third person, action skill thing. And when I played it, I felt some like slight clunkiness to it, but it was still fun. I don't know how melee's gonna be in 4. I don't know if it's gonna be good. It's gonna be strong. When I was there talking to Mopey brought up a good point about melee might not be good for some bosses like that vault boss. Go ahead, TX. Sorry, I'm yammering.
I feel like melee is gonna be actually probably powerful, but it's probably gonna be more like Borderlands 3 melee. But there is dedicated melee action skill now instead of just
yeah.
Oh, I'm playing Amara with melee damage. That it's like, oh, I'm playing the melee build.
I think melee might also it might be too early to tell because it was early game, but like non-built melee, I was just meleeing dudes and it felt pretty good. Like the hits felt responsive and felt like they chunked more than like a tenth of their health bar.
Yeah, there's more crit damage up there.
Let's see. Oh, is that crit damage? Oh yeah, that is crit damage. I also took the one where we have more crit damage but less all damage.
Guys, is it just me or does gas seem a little high strung? Any words from Gearbox on why the new Vault Hunter are flat and boring? No, there's no words on that. That is one thing that I do agree with the complaints of. That they kind of look generic and not super
I think they tried to
I think they'll be fun though.
Mix it up a little bit by making Rafa's default head a helmet. I don't really see much difference in that, but I think the default characters are gonna look a little bit bland, but if you see the customizations, you can make them look cool. I totally understand, the base guys should look cool.
I think there's also a worry that it's like their personalities might be bland too, but we don't know that yet. I got a new reviver.
Yeah.
Boniface Furnace?
I did too.
Or Boniface's Soul?
Boniface's Soul. What is this one?
I don't know.
I forget.
I don't remember. I don't even know what I have. I have a casual sword explosion. That's what I have. I'm not even
gonna intended one.
Use it, bro. I guess I'll pick it up, but like, oh. I've got the double reviver already.
Okay.
Yeah, so probably.
But no. I didn't play Vex. Rafa seems Rafa seems a little silly. His lore is like his exosuit could like literally just kill him at any
You
time.
should take that. That's a double reviver.
Okay, I'll yoink it up. His suit could just kill him at any time, so he's just like, fuck it. He's like, fuck it, I'm living life. Like when I got the car,
AJ, what up?
he said something like, I'm gonna drive this like really recklessly, you know? He's like, well, you know, not too recklessly, but you know, really recklessly.
Oh, new news
It's
has
just
come
light
in.
silliness.
Ammon gets
Who knows?
throwable axes, a big shield, and a falcon punch. Also, there's a dragon.
Shit, okay.
What about Harlow? Please tell Gas that in the demo he didn't even use the stinky shield. There's a shield for stinking, I guess. That's probably the
I
Ammon
know, I seen it.
what?
I seen it. No, there was the shield that had knockback on like armor break.
Oh, that one that you
I
got at
seen
like
it,
the
yeah.
French fest.
I didn't notice it. Yo, chat. Shout out Tweety Expert. She put the stinky on it, dude. That was crazy. I put the clip on Twitter. I went back and checked because I was like, ain't no way she did it before me. And with how the times lined up, I did it first. I did it first. We're good. We're clear. Me. No, just kidding. Alright, also if I missed a question, go ahead and repost it until I answer. Ooh, I found a quartz. Will you be doing the raid bosses once you hit Chaos 100?
Yeah.
I think we'll try them.
I mean, we have to. We haven't fully done the game unless we can kill the master at Chaos 100.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
yeah,
so fast.
yeah,
it's actually
probably.
absurd.
Oh, where channel point redeems? I have them off. Hold on, TX. I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't realize you had turned them off. I was darn near about to put you in desk mode at the event. So.
Yeah, I turned them off because people are gonna
Really?
spam shit and be annoying.
Turn that down a little.
Dard you viewers, creator dashboard.
Harlow has
viewer
Rainbow
rewards.
Nuke, okay. A press to instant
Emote.
bubble and an AoE bubbler. What do the bubbles do? Is that like phase lock type bubble?
I think it's like phase lock, and it seems like her passive is gonna be like a ties that bind thing.
Put a stinky on a Dremora in Skyrim recently by freezing him. He fell down a bunch of stairs and got flung up into the air and died to fall damage. Yeah, I'm surprised Gas
Crazy.
doesn't just become a Skyrim channel. It's so much easier to stinky in that game. Been binging all the BL2 bingo VODs, so it's refreshing to see you live. Hey, officially AJ, I'm glad to see you here too. Sorry it's not
Winner
anything good.
gets
We're playing
sub.
Wonderlands. But I love Wonderlands, so I'm having a good time. Phase lock, but shared damage across bubble targets. Oh, I like that. As in, like, you have 4 bubble targets and they all take damage.
I'm gonna keep mask off for now.
Yeah, this guy's kind of slowing down the chaos grind, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Do you guys want a Wonderlands
those should
challenge
be
run
on
before
now.
BL4?
Sorry. We
You know-
won life the main game.
I got a comment on the Borderlands
good,
challenge
Jovi.
runs be like video, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Not gonna lie, this is your worst video. Like, I like your videos, but this is really bad, and I hope you don't continue doing this." I was like, "What the, bro?"
Bro didn't get the joke.
He didn't get the joke. It's also like that's the least constructive criticism. If he would have said like, "I don't like this because this," I'd be like, "You know what? Okay, now I know." I
No
know.
one's constructive anymore. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
they
a hot
aren't.
take. But I
No,
don't
they
feel like
aren't,
anyone's
dude. And like
constructive
working at
anymore.
a restaurant, literally, the reviews are either just like 5-star with nothing or like 1-star with nothing. And it's like, tell us, you know, be like, "Oh, it sucked because of this," and then we'd be like, "Okay, we'll fix that," or tell us it's 5, and then it's like, "Okay, now we know what
Does the
people like."
grappling hook have specific points that attaches you, or can use it anywhere? The grappling hook has grapple prompts, right? So if you could grapple something, it'll have like a little circle hovering over it. So like barrels you could pick up, and
Chat, it's
like
Sekiro gameplay.
grappling spots you could hook on. Or like during the boss fight, like it's like little shoulders and like ankle things that release weak points. You'll see it. You'll see it. I got a new Deathless Mantle. Okay. There's a legendary over here. I don't know if you got one too. My biggest gripe with the grapple, and if you go back and watch the VOD, for some reason, they
Oh, no.
have grapple and melee
I chose
set
the
to
wrong
the
option.
same thing.
We're now
That's
playing a
fine, we'll be
roguelite.
okay. This is one of my things I want. I really hope they fix is grapple and melee are set to the same button. So if you miss your grapple option, you'll just. It's really weird, and I feel like they should fix it. But on the news of control schemes, I don't know if anyone's wondering, but it seems like not only can you have multiple inputs do the same action, you can have multiple actions set to the same input in your settings.
Oh, there was a hydrate command?
I know a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Meryl.
people. I know a lot of people wanted that for some reason. I can understand like having multiple buttons do the same action. I don't know why people would want multiple actions on the same button. Probably some crazy gimmicky stuff, but
They do it in Borderlands
oh yeah,
1.
that's a thing. Do they?
Yeah, they make it so the FOB swap macro is on walk. So then you don't have to press the button every time on original Borderlands 1. WoW Sulfate, you're right. Smub,
Oh.
being a hater but writing a paragraph
I need
is
to revive.
good. No, we're on roguelite.
Oh, it was roguelite. No.
Yeah. AJ, I honestly would like to. I just don't stream enough. And then Dominic says, did y'all notice that in Borderlands 4, if you chunk a boss's HP, it says stuff to you? Moxie did 1.5k damage to an overworld boss, and it said oof.
It said oof on their health bar. Yeah, I seen that on Twitter. Is it a straight line or a swing? It kind of jumps you up, and then it kind of throws you towards the thing, and then you could jump, glide, keep the momentum.
Oh, we're on the
off of
boss.
it. Oh, cool.
Bro.
You beat Borderlands with every action as the same button.
Oh, it's Parasite, bro. We won. Set him up. Wait, let's set him up with
easy.
teeth and cross bolts.
Okay.
I'm putting 2 mags. Now I buff Meister.
Oh.
Now I Dreadwind. It's mid. It's mid. You do your thing. You like insta kill. There we go. All me, chat. All me.
3. I think this is our first kill with 3 legendaries.
I know. I just got that.
What?
Hey, fire damage Stabomancer. Well, but it's not very good. I'll be real with you right now.
The protagonizer? I don't know what that
Dude,
is.
I'm just getting Stabomancer stuff, but I don't want to. Hey, I'm looking for.
I got another reviver.
I'm looking for a Berserker Stabomancer calm at some point. I got a reviver too.
Do you know why Bunker crossed the road? Ooh, new cosmetic.
Guys, chat, my chat. I've been speedrunning Borderlands 2.
Could change
I
the
might
UI,
get
a
world
little
record.
different, maybe. Yo, I'm so happy for you speedrunning, bro. These bingo matches are gonna be crazy if we both just get really fucking locked in.
I know, and the viewer team will stand less of a chance.
Yeah. For some reason, Parasite's the boss that drops the most legendary. Hey, Gasmask, do you know why the Bunker crossed the road? I do not. That's a crazy name, by the way.
Hey, 17 minutes, still quicker than half of our runs. I honestly don't even care to loot. I don't.
You can pick up and throw barrels. Yes, for a treat. There are tiny little explosive things that you could grapple, pick up, and then you right-click to throw them. Sometimes they're cryo bombs. Sometimes they're just like little gas canisters.
Little gas mask.
Little gas can. Those are really fun, but since grapple and melee are tied to the same button, there's one time I tried to pick one up and I just punched it, and I'm like, so I hope they fix that. I hope they fix that.
Yeah, honestly, Chad, I picked up speedrunning because I wanted to play bingo with gas, and I was like, wait, I literally stand no chance now that he knows how to speedrun. So.
No chance. What should I even go for here?
But now,
I need a new...
dude, I can school him if I play Gage, by the way. I'm a Gage player in speedruns. That's horrible.
Oh, did we open this? We did.
Okay, lock in on your loot real quick.
Race.
Stop
Is it 50K?
talking to these guys real
It
quick.
should be.
So then you can lock in on your
I'll do
loot, and then
this.
we get to the next one, you know? Stabomancer, Graveborn,
my
Cape
bad,
of
my
Tides.
bad.
I keep getting Stabo Graveborn. Crap.
Do you think the open world could get stale after first few playthroughs?
I don't know, does Elden Ring get stale after a few playthroughs?
I can't imagine it get stale any faster than like replaying like Borderlands 2 or like any game. You might just find routes that you like and just know things you like and things you don't. Snake stick.
Now, did you guys realize that in Borderlands 4, they added some absolutely insane,
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
like, maybe you do. Oh, Berserker Stabo! But it's so bad, bro. That's so bad.
Will it get stale? I don't know. I'd have to play it to know. I don't think it would, but it could.
They added so many quality of life things, and the number one thing, I've been saying it for literally years, on the item card, it shows the calculation of your damage and your fire rate, and it shows your overall DPS.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to say. I thought you were gonna talk about the pick up as trash button.
I was also about to mention that. You can now press pick up as trash, and you will instantly set something to be trash. It's honestly amazing.
Are there new elements in BL4? No, I don't think so. We've seen cryo, radiation, fire shot, corrosive. Those are the ones we've seen. And then explosive, torque stuff, you know, but... we'll buy that back.
All right, I'm once I sell these last few things, I'm all done here.
I might need a second. Ascended.
Got a really good Shark's Mane, but wrong build. Two really good revivers. Two of the almost exact same revivers, in fact. It just has
I got two new cosmetics. Do you think BL4 is better than BL2? Too early to say. They got a lot of good stuff, but it is way too early to say if it's better.
Marcus, you're raising baby bunnies? We used to, and then we got traumatized when one of the moms ate its young.
Stablemancer, Graveborn, Stablemancer, Grave. Is this better? My Stablemancer gives 4 total skills.
Yes, sulfate. You can still fast travel all sorts of places. Nathan, we are playing Wonderlands right now. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Wait, no, this is just an upgrade, right? No, that's just a direct upgrade. That's max health, melee damage, and companion crit. This is gun damage, area. Ooh,
the Grog has died.
That melee damage is way better. Never mind.
Guys, imagine if I pick up his trash right now.
I could sell it there.
All right, teleport. I forgot. I was just gonna leave all this stuff on the ground.
Why is there not auto sell in like BL3? I'm not sure. The auto sell would also be a cool feature to add. I know a lot of people like that when they added it 4 years after the game came out. But I don't know. I think pick up as trash is good. Also, in the backpack, they have new sorting options. You can put colored tags. You have 4 different colored tags to mark your guns with, right? So if you're like, hey, I want all my melee stuff to be in a separate sorting pile, you can mark them as like yellow and just note yellow's your melee stuff, and then mark them all down. What's up?
The shot Grog.
What?
Let's see. I guess I'll keep the Ruby Sprite. I think it's good, chat. But all of this that you see between Chaos Chambers, imagine, guys, literally just imagine if Wonderlands had pickup as trash. It would be the perfect game. There would not be a better Borderlands game. Quite frankly. Gasmask is planning on playing Rafa when the game comes out. I think I'll probably play as Amon. Is that his name? Alright. Chaos Trial. We are now 64. I'm sure once Gas comes back, he's going to re-put it in and be like, I'm just not sure. He uses Nexus. What are you guys talking about right now with Nexus mods? I legit don't know. What's Cletus doing, bro? Oh, Cletus lost. Cletus lost. Hey, Lejovi, you and me, we'll do a co-op Amon playthrough. Yes. Smub, here's the thing though. I have been reloading because I learned how to efficiently drop reload. It's so much easier than I thought. So I've been drop reloading like crazy on BL2. I kind of hate how much of a tryhard I've become on BL2, but you will never see me do it again. Tempe, this is TVHM, yes. asking what you use to mod Borderlands 2 and someone said
TX,
Nexus.
I think that wasn't a
mod-
chaos run. I think that was a featured run. I don't think we got a chaos level from that. That's my bad. That's my bad, homie. I'm sorry.
I was saying too. I was like, how much you guys want to bet that when he comes back, he's gonna be like, yo, you didn't put it in right, and then redo it. But you're the one that made a mistake. No, I used the Python SDK for Borderlands 2. All the mods I like to use are on there, but if you want to do like the really cool fun mods, you use either Nexus or the GitHub thing.
As long as there's enough variety and random events and
good
stuff,
times.
but you're right. Everything could get boring after enough time.
I know what
I don't know.
Nexus
It
is,
just
Eli.
might be a
I'm
thing where
sorry.
people like their things they like to do and the things they don't like to do.
Bring back drop reloading.
I think what's going to happen is going to be people might, stick to the story just for some sort of direction, and then as they're going to it, they'll see something happen, and if it looks interesting enough, they'll go towards it, and if it doesn't, they won't.
Chat, how does it feel to know that the first 30 minutes of your stream has been wasted because we didn't even get a chaos level off that?
Were there any big concerns you saw while playing? Oh yeah, I got a Twitter thread of it. Let me see if I can think of any off the top of my head. One was we talked about earlier. I think they should separate the melee key and the grapple key. For some reason, they are set to the same action, and it's a little bit weird. Another one is, and this kind of dives onto like future playthroughs thing. I think they should add a dialogue skip. All the dialogue I heard was fine. There wasn't anything cringe or anything like that, but there was a little bit of waiting around. And it's fine for the first playthrough, but on your second, third, fourth, fifth, you're not going to want to wait for things you already heard. So I feel like some type of dialogue skip would be very good for the game on future playthroughs past the first.
I think I put some sort of stinkage on that guy.
Dang.
But not quite the stinky, he just went flying in.
Toothless was bad, right?
Toothless is less crit damage. But Nasty
we'll do
Spill
Nasty
is
Spill,
also
though.
bad. Thomas Andrews, glad to
none
catch
of the
a
dialogue
first
was
stream
like
of watching
bad or
both you and
cringe.
Low Gas.
It was just waiting. What other big concerns do I have? Clear mission objectives. Now this could just be Echo 4 being a bit buggy
that is
'cause
all
it's
on
test
SDK.
build. But I was getting lost a little bit, and Echo 4 was a bit buggy as well.
But I'm not really too worried about like the buggy stuff we saw. Some of the UI was buggy. There was obviously performance issues, but that's like a 3-month-old version of the game.
Yeah.
So I feel like probably
it's gonna
90%
have
of that has been fixed. Guys, but the menuing is so much better than BL3.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I know a lot of people don't like the UI or whatever. They're gonna be like, it looks like Destiny, whatever. But holy moly, you know how when you sell stuff in like BL2 or like 3, there's like a few frames of lag every time? That didn't exist in this game. Selling stuff was so fucking smooth. And don't get me wrong, the UI had tons of bugs that I had to work around. Like at one point I wasn't able to drop anything, but when it did work, smooth.
Yo, chat. So you notice how we're going through these runs way quicker than last time? You know what it is? Hey, I got a wireless mouse. I got a wireless mouse.
Wireless mouse. Not the new build. Okay.
No, I got a wireless mouse.
Build. Who does?
Wait, is there any things? Any like,
other
damage
quality of
shrines?
life you see? I can't think of anything.
The
off the top of
DPS
my
number
head.
is huge. The pickup as trash is huge. But there was so much. Literally, like
The sorting
almost
options is
everything you
good.
can think of.
If I think
has
of
been
something,
improved.
I'd probably say it, yeah.
There's no
What
good.
was that? What do you think about the manufacturer's gimmicks? Okay, so when I heard about the licensed part system, I was like
Me too,
afraid
Crow.
that things were gonna look samey, right? But when you get a Vladoff assault rifle, you can have 3 licensed parts on that thing, and it still feels like a Vladoff assault rifle, just cooler, right? A Vladoff assault rifle with a Maliwan part is gonna feel different than a Maliwan assault rifle with a Vladoff part, and it's gonna be totally different.
And
I can't say that for every gun combination, but the ones I did, they felt like themselves with a little extra flavor.
And the
I really
bonuses
like
are
that.
different based off gun type. So like a Hyperion, well, I guess Hyperion doesn't exist, but like a like a Vladoff part on a sniper does something different than a Vladoff part on a pistol, right?
Yeah. It depends on the weapon type. Each weapon type has its own like list of licensed parts it can do. I found a Vladoff sniper that gave it Torg bullets. It was Torg gyrojet sniper bullets. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You know what? Wonderlands looks boring. I'm off. All right, we'll see you later.
Help me!
Bagel.
Help me!
Bro's dying.
Yo, the sword explosion, not very good. The gun aspects of my build, kind of horrible. Yo, Bagel, never come to Wonderlands again. How about that? How about that, huh?
Yeah, stay gone.
Oh, it's
Bro
on
didn't even want
Borderlands
to stay
3.
for the BL4 discussion. Oh my god.
This is really just background gameplay. This is actually, the footage is pre-recorded. We're doing a commentary style thing.
Yeah, definitely pre-recorded.
Right up here,
Every
I get
time
a
I take my
legendary.
hands off
I get a
to
pearl,
describe something.
next level. Oh my gosh, you guys are yapping in my chat. Hold on.
You guys want to know what's fucked up? I had a dream that I found a pearl in Borderlands 4 last night. And then as I tried to pick it up, it disappeared.
Crow, the drop rates were buffed, but I agree. I actually think that the vault monsters should have pretty decent drop rates.
Oh yeah, for
and
the
everything,
demo, the drop rates were
and now
higher.
Drops don't share a spot, so instead of farming for like 2 items that are like a shared 10% chance, so it's like a 5% for each, it's instead 10%, or whatever the percentages are. So you could get both in a row,
we
which
don't
is
know
great.
the percentages. Yeah. So like if a boss has 3 designated drops, it's possible to roll all 3 of them on the same kill if you're really lucky.
Jolt's got a blue Jacobs pistol with torque stickies.
Yeah, that stuff's sick.
Guides for other Borderlands 2 characters, or you don't play them enough to make a guide. I wanted to make one for Zero. I just literally haven't gotten around to it. But Zero, Sal, and Gage, I feel I don't really know enough to give a true in-depth guide. I could with Zero. Honestly, I could with Zero. Me and Garnet were going to do it, and then like a year's passed where I've been like, yeah, dude, we'll do that. Yeah, dude. Go watch Garnet, though, if you want a good guide.
The Amon and Harlow stuff. People have been telling us in the chat a little bit about it. Uh-oh. Am I okay here? Bro stole my kill. And he got me that one or something. I don't even know anymore what's happening. Bro's spinning to win.
Yeah, I am.
I'm teething this guy.
I actually do so much more damage. And I know that Dominic and AJ fam
you are
probably
leaving
like
lava everywhere, bro.
I know, but it makes me go fast. I know that they're both probably sitting there rolling their eyes. Like, we told them that. Guess what, guys? I was having fun with the other build. Okay? And what's more important? What's more important? Fun or not fun?
Ooh, this is a good question, Beans. This is a good question. How did enemy AI feel? A little bit of both, okay? There were some dumb enemies. Chadley has a clip where this enemy tries to throw a grenade at him. It bounces off the wall, and the grenade kills himself. Really funny. But a lot of the badasses were like really aggressive, and like I actually had to play around them. So some of the enemy AI kinda dumb.
Thank you, Smug.
Just because, you know, they're just basic fodder guys, but a lot of the enemy design, like during the vault, there's this big guy that like put up a shield around himself and then put up like a completely just like unkillable dome around all his homies. And I'm like, all right, I got to target that guy because he's going to be an issue for the rest of the fight. AI, I probably have to play more.
It looked like the enemies kind of stood around a lot and didn't really use cover much.
Yeah.
But also, again, I mean, they might change that stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
and I have a feeling,
like a lot of the AI in Borderlands games has been bad.
I feel like they're going to be doing more updates for this game than other games. I feel like after the release, they'll probably keep doing all sorts of bug fixes and like balance updates.
They recently confirmed on Twitter that photo mode's going to be post-launch, but it is coming.
But I feel like if there's any problems you guys have with like balance of things or whatever, it is likely to end up changing.
Yeah.
It seems like the good things that everyone's talking good about, they're like, yeah, we'll keep that in, and the bad things, they're like, okay, we will change that for you guys.
At the event, I might have his name wrong, but I think his name was Jason. He's the guy that's working on the radar. He came up to me and after the stream and stuff, and he like shook my hand and he introduced himself. and he thanked me for like the review vid, and he was like, "Yeah, I watched like your review vid and then like all the other creators' review vids, and I like scrubbed through them probably like 3 times each, just getting your guys' input, and then they just fucking threw up the radar and started making that." So
this guy's
I hope they listen more. I really appreciate that.
Masked Samurai, I don't think we know if the price on repeating the bosses is always the same. It probably goes up with your level, but also they might get rid of the price.
Yeah, so Randy was talking to Moxie right next to me, right, about the price of things. Randy said something along the lines of, I never wanted it to be a currency thing, and they don't know what they're going to launch with. I threw in my input, I said cheaper is better. Because the kill paid for itself, right? If you sold everything, you'd make profit and be able to pay for the next. But if it's that cheap, you might as well just not have it.
Yeah, I feel like they either need to make it expensive enough that it's like I need to actually like earn the ability to respawn bosses, or it should just be cheap where it's like I can just respawn bosses.
Yeah. So if they went that route, they should make it like that, but making it like that sounds dumb, right? If you're gonna make it cost, there's like supposed to be like the reason it costs instead of, hey, you have to do some more menuing and selling.
Maybe they'll add.
If they did have a reason, I think it'd be a dumb reason. So I think they should just make it free.
People are always wanting the Borderlands games to be more like Borderlands 2, so let's make it more like Borderlands 2, and the raid bosses can only be fought once every 24 hours. How about that? Let's bring it back to launch BL2.
In BL2, we're crazy.
Since that's what everyone wants.
Would you change the inventory to look more like Borderlands 2? I don't care what
the
design of the inventory
is so good in Borderlands 4. You get a full grid of all the items. You get a full grid of all your items. No longer are you stuck to like one item at a time in a big row. But I really think they should make it so you can change like your UI themes, like with cosmetics.
Like customizations you can find. Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
I think people would like that.
Yep.
I personally don't care for like how it looks. I like the shape of it because it's useful, the shape of it. But a lot of people saying the UI and stuff looks like Destiny. I never played Destiny, so I never made that comparison.
Why is there still enemies?
I don't know. That was weird. But I don't really care like how it looks. I don't like it and I don't dislike it. Bring back BL1 inventory. That daled milk. That's crazy.
BL4, the best
grid
edition is going to cost me 200
really
Australian. Ooh.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Prices are going to be really bad.
But he's keen for the content and the potential. Me too. Honestly, guys, I could be wrong. I could eat my words, but I actually unironically feel like this could be the best Borderlands game we've ever had.
I feel the same, but I do want everybody to make sure when they buy the game, they know they're going to play it. So if you guys don't want to pre-order right now, I do not blame you.
And if you guys don't want to pay the $80 price tag, just remember what Randy said. When he was a kid, he had to save up money for his Sega, okay?
No. Okay, Randy's tweet aside. Crazy thing to say, Randy. No, wait till the game comes out, look at the game, see if it looks fun. We've got a very small, the BL4 event or whatever, my early playtime, very small chunk of the game. Wait to make sure it's actually something you want to try, if you're unsure.
Unless, of course, you want to play day one. Hey. Just saying, chat.
Yeah, Am I just gonna go for this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Wait, that's kind of true. Destiny sucks. Not that part. I actually like Destiny. Destiny sucks, but the whole gaming industry has added that UI menu type for ease of PC and console. Yeah, it's just a very efficient UI. But that's why I think if they just added like UI themes where you can get an upgrade and now it's like, oh, look, it's sort of like the Echo themes on BL3, where it's like, oh, I got the Pizza Echo, I got the Vaporwave Echo.
For the HUD, I do have a minor complaint. sometimes when I'm taking damage, my whole health bar would glow really white, and I wasn't sure what that meant. And it kind of reminded me of like Wonderland's health bar, where the white means you're about to heal that much. So it's slightly confusing when the red would slightly glow white. I'm gonna write that down. All right, I think I already wrote it down in my Word doc of stuff I want to talk about. But
14 minutes, not bad.
that was a slightly weird thing.
All right, I think I'm just farming up amulets and armors at this point.
Does the UI for Borderlands seem too fancy? Like, I'm be honest, you guys should ask TX about the UI, because I really don't care for how like it looks. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but it could be literally anything.
Guys, I like it.
That it works.
I
like that it works.
Aesthetically, it kind of just looks boring, but I literally think if you just added where like you can add an like a UI upgrade and it changes it not only in the actual menu but also like on your screen here with different color schemes and different stuff like that, I don't think people would have a problem. But in every other discernible way, it is just so much better than like anything we've had because it's just more efficient. I think the worst case of an inefficient UI is Borderlands 3. Everything about that is so bad. It's so, like, trying to buy an item in the shop. You've only got the, like, one option. Berserker Stabomancer. Oh, it's trash. You've only got, like, one option at a time. As where in Borderlands 2, you know, you get a whole list of all the items, and you can just hover over it. Super easily, super quick. I got a new slip and stun for you here if you want.
I did not see Moxie in it. Hi. Hey, Stewie.
They went for efficiency over looks, and I respect that.
I didn't realize that was an efficient thing, so that's cool.
The whole menu is just more efficient in every way it looks. And, like, now, guys, oh, shout out ammo vendors. They only sell you ammo. You just walk up to it and press E, and you've refilled all your ammo. It's amazing.
Why is this slip and stun kind of crazy, though?
And, like, before, right, if you... Hey, I got a new Calcom. In the past, if you wanted to, like, go up and auto-buy everything, right? Like, there's a BL2 mod that lets you auto-buy all ammo. The problem is, grenades and rocket launchers are so expensive in Borderlands 2 that you literally can't afford to do that, right? So if you've ever used the Better Vendor mod, you know that you just run out of money. But you don't have to worry about that now, because rockets and grenades are their own separate category that are on a recharge, like spells in this game.
Yeah, I personally like that. I think if anyone wants to do like a launcher only run, it's gonna suck because it's waiting. But like that's a niche challenge run that 99% of the player base isn't gonna do. New customizations still showing up is crazy.
All right, I'm ready to go next.
Hold up, let me just grab this last money word and we can sell it there.
Gotta sell all this crap. Guys, pick up as trash. Where's it at?
I thought that was a new salt and battery. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The throwing knives are grenades.
Yes, the Jacob's throwing knives are grenades. All right, we could go.
I saw a vid that someone was saying that the enemies are tougher, and this could be the hardest Borderlands in the franchise. Is that true, or will they turn it down a little? Jolts was saying,
the first time we played,
said that they purposely made it. Yeah, they purposely made it.
When we played again at the Fan Fest, it definitely felt a little bit easier. It didn't feel baby mode, though. It did not feel baby mode. If you watch the VOD, I died to, like, the first 3 enemies.
I know, with the Grog in normal mode, too.
With the Grog in normal mode is crazy.
But to be fair, he was overstimulated at the time, and he just loaded up the game and had, like, 400 people chatting with him.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi, I don't know, have you ever gone to, like, OP10? Because they're literally buying rockets. If you fill up on rocket ammo, that's, like, pretty much money cap. So even if you're literally at money cap, you go poor. It's ridiculous.
It's very ridiculous.
It's never a problem, like, earlier than UVHM. UVHM is when stuff starts getting expensive. and in the OP levels, it's really, really bad. We just can't afford anything.
Oh, I forgot. I have shit.
Ammo vendors
can
do not
reroll.
sell grenade mods anymore, no. I'm going to assume those are just moved to the Marcus vendors, probably. Chaos Trial, Chaos 65.
Do you use Dreadwind?
I do.
Look at this. Look at that. I'd throw that in the bank just in case if you don't want it now. But
I will definitely throw that in the bank. Keep that. That's actually good to know that that's a reroll I could get on mine. But mine right now, actually, I feel like that's not actually that crazy because mine already is for increased damage against bosses, and I believe that applies to my Redwind. Don't know. Also, let me reroll my live wire, guys. It has a pretty bad reroll on spellcast. Increased melee damage. Don't I already have like 2 that do that? On spellcast, increased melee damage. Yes. Okay. Okay, there you go. Spellcast increased ability damage. Do I have anything that... Oh, I already have that, dude. I mean, I could redo the Buffmeister then. No, I like it on my Buffmeister. Let's change it on Livewire. That's all I'm going to use this stuff for anyway. Increase elemental damage 20%. Sure. Not bad.
I'm good. What's your opinion on the story of BL4? We played one story mission, okay? I can't speak for the rest of the game, but the one story mission we had, it was chill. It wasn't anything crazy, but it also wasn't cringe. The biggest gripe I have is there was a little bit of waiting around for it, and I feel like on future playthroughs past the first, that might get a little bit annoying. So I think a dialogue skip would benefit the game, personally.
Bro. Masked Samurai, they are not going to add a minimap, but they did add a combat radar. It wasn't in the build that they were playing there, but it's sort of like a Halo combat radar where you'll be able to see everyone, you'll be able to see their locations, but it doesn't actually show off like any of the secrets or anything in the game. So it's pretty much exclusively used for combat, which is primarily what people were asking for, really. The majority of people that I saw complaining about it, and actually had a reason to complain about it, were complaining about combat and how you'll get shot in the back of the head and have no clue where you're getting shot from.
It being a full mini-map, I don't think we'll need.
I'm dead.
I got you. The combat radar is all I really wanted it for. In my review, I even say, like, you know, the compass for, like, navigation mini-map for combat is probably, like, the best combo. I didn't even think about a radar at the time. Otherwise, I probably would have said radar.
Dominic, I really like the idea of the rep kits. I think those are really, really cool, and it's nice because it gives every character a way to heal without having to, like, necessarily spec into it. But we'll see how it feels once we've actually fully played
the game. Hesitant adding a mini-map. I don't know if hesitant's the right word. I think they just tried a different design, and then when hardcore players that, you know, are hardcore about it played the game, they were like, I like the mini-map more for combat, you know? And I can respect them trying something new, and I do agree with, like, probably one of the only things I agree with Randy on, but, like, they don't want us playing the mini-map. But it just, I felt like I was looking at the compass more than I would have a mini-map, so it just kind of makes it null and point. I don't even know if I used null and point the right way.
But I do think the compass
like
can add to exploration, but not for every single person. But if you're the
yeah. If they do the compass right, it'll be nice for like mission objectives and stuff.
Teleported.
So how do you feel about the open world map? I kind of like it. I have to play more because we were kind of confined to like certain missions and stuff before I get a full-fledged opinion. But I don't mind it. I think it's a nice mix-up. Adds a little bit more choice to it, if so to speak.
Blood Frenzy plus you. I think that's a good one, right, chat?
Don't want us to play the minimap. I wonder if that's a reference to something. Yeah, when he said that, I took it personally. I don't know. After the playing again, I'm tempted to throw more thoughts into a video. I just don't know if I want to put it on the main channel because I would like to keep main channel 2 challenge runs and not just, you know.
You should have posted your
Completely change
speedrun
how
world
the channel-
record on it, honestly. It's a challenge run. A speedrun's a challenge run.
Well, I want to make that into a challenge.
Oh,
video,
yeah, I
so
forgot
that's gonna
about
be
that,
the next
actually.
project.
I actually forgot about that. Well, my bad, chat. My bad.
So I don't know. But I also, you know, I want to throw my thoughts out there so devs could possibly see it and, you know, take note. But it's a decision I'm going to have to think about. Compass radar run out of spite? No. No, I'm good. Any hints or ideas if hybrids are coming back? I
Doubt. But
They
it would be
hinted
cool.
at pearls again, and hybrids kind of seem weird with the new like manufacturer like license part system, because they're like hybrid adjacent. You know, like this Vlad off assault rifle having TDOR part makes it reload like TDOR. That's hybrid adjacent, not really like two unique parts on the same thing, but I don't know. There could be hybrids. I'm just not sure.
I honestly doubt it, but it would be sick.
Yeah. I'm hitting him with teeth.
Do that thing where you insta-kill him.
Why was he doing the thumbnail thing? Why was he doing that one crazy looking thumbnail dude?
The Zam?
Yeah, where he's sticking his tongue out, bro. Somebody screenshot and send that to TX. When he's like in my face, like,
Time skip.
someone send that to him.
Melee damage. Enriching darkness. I don't even know what that one is.
Why didn't they add pearls back? No one said they didn't. No one said they
They
didn't.
hinted at
They
a
hinted at pearls
rarity
being in
beyond
it,
legendary.
They didn't say they weren't back. Yeah, Epine Fire. I hope I'm saying that right. That's the best thing to do. Wait till the game comes out. Unless you're super sure you're gonna play the whole thing, don't pre-order it.
The problem with pre-orders is they're very, like, FOMO. Fear of missing out. We're like, well, I'll never get those skins again.
Yeah. I don't like that too much. But I feel like every Borderlands game has eventually re-added those skins as like a thing you could buy. I could be wrong about that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But am I supposed to kill things in this circle?
So, Dominic, that's what I've been
Maggie.
saying for a while too. If they brought back pearls, I'd like them to be the hybrids.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Pearls are just two
Where-
legendary parts on the same
And
gun.
ideally similar to like Borderlands 1
Oh,
balancing
those
of hybrids,
farms
where
sound
it's not
bad,
like,
though.
oh, in order to make a TK's Way build, I need the TK's Way Bulldog. And instead it's like, that's just sort of a bonus. It makes it like, 10-15% better, but you can make the build just fine with a normal TK's Way. That's what I'm hoping.
The
if they
page did
do
say you
that.
could buy the skin separately if you didn't pre-order. Cool. Cool.
So then what's the point of pre-ordering?
That's actually kind of sick. I don't know. I don't think there would. Getting the skins for free, I guess.
Free for $120?
Well, I mean, you'd have to buy them extra. It'd be an extra, like what, like $5 or something. Whatever they charge the skins in total. But no, wait till the game comes out unless you're 100% sure you want it. I'll be your guinea pig.
High star killer. Definitely think since legendaries have, bro, I hate how it's moving so much.
TBH, I don't think people care. I'll wait until TX is done.
Bro, I can't even because my Multi-chat, it just keeps moving me down. Definitely think that legendaries have one last chance to get a sponsored part. It definitely could lead to hybrid similar to BL1 unless the unique legendary part is tied to the body. Yeah, so that's what we're thinking. We're thinking there's a chance that they'll do something like that since it essentially is a licensed part. But I feel like they won't. But I could be wrong. I'd honestly love it if they brought back hybrids in any capacity.
Nasty spill or stay back?
Nasty spill. Neither is good.
What was this?
Wrote that scam,
I read it. TBH, I don't think people care much about pearls. It's just having something beyond legendaries now. I think people want like something really rare to go after. My opinion, pearls are going to be annoying no matter what, okay? Right? Imagine this. Pearls are rare. Cool. You get a pearl, and it sucks. That's lame. Super rare thing sucks, lame. Okay, now imagine this. Pearl? Good. It's a good pearl. It sucks to farm. And that's annoying.
You pretty much just
Pearls will annoy you either way.
Every BL2 pearl. Because, like, the Carnage is amazing, but it is probably the worst farm in the game.
You'll never get casual Carnage in a playthrough where well, never's not the right word, but wealthy skeleton.
You're not gonna get it
like
by
the
chance,
butcher, right? You're gonna get butchers. You're not gonna get protectable butcher every time. You're not gonna get one with an element every time.
Bro, what killed me? Probably my own fire, honestly. Oh, probably the elemental pools that are being left by everything else too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have immunity to FOMO due to a special perk called being broke. Crazy.
What was I just reading? I think save editors are good for the game personally. I know people are gonna be like, no, you're just cheating. Guys, none of you would be right here now if it wasn't for Gibbed. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have never done my like YouTube challenge runs. I fucking used Gib to set those up to make content.
What if they just made it like an in-game save editor? Where it's like once you've completed stuff and like unlocked, it's sort of like the Terraria journey mode, guys. Where once you get the items, you can now get infinite of the item. And stuff like that.
They add a testing sandbox.
Yeah. That would actually be cool too. You set the game to sandbox mode and you can put in whatever gear you want, but it doesn't actually progress your character in any way. Watching the FanFest made you less excited for the game? Really? The FanFest made me so much more excited for the game.
Okay, Parasite kind of
Oh, this is my time to shine. This is my time to shine. He's bones. Oh, well. Still not shining super hard, honestly. We're kind of hoping, Dom, that the end game will be balanced around like legendaries and purples, because apparently it sounds like purple gear
felt really good in that game. I think there's going to be a lot of purples that are probably better than legendaries, just because some legendaries are less.
Which I love.
Strong,
that just adds more.
Fun gimmicks.
That adds more diversity. That's an 11:35. That might be our quickest chaos run.
Pokédex, yeah, like a bestiary or something like that. I know when me and TX are gonna play, I think the thing we're gonna do is we're probably gonna farm every boss until it drops at least one thing, and then we're gonna write them all down. Make sure we remember those. I don't even know what to go for. I just want the fucking good salt and battery so I can melt things.
You already have the good salt and battery, dude.
That's yeah. Oh, wait. Oh.
Dark magic
Jolting
clawbringer.
salt and battery.
Poison spell shots. Okay. Frost damage clawbringer. Lightning clawbringer. Something I didn't see. Chat, did I get a bunch of trash?
Equivalent double anarchy, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Dominic. Hopefully the DLC loot is like Borderlands 2 DLC loot, where a lot of it is like, yeah, this competes with the base game legendaries, but not where it's like this is the legendary.
Big Nine. If you watch my VOD Big Nine for that demo build, they did up the legendary drop chances just for fun. But they said they're going to be toning it back. When I first played, I killed that Vault Monster 3 times without getting a legendary, which I kind of like. I don't like getting it immediately, but also it's a longer fight, so I feel like the drop chances shouldn't be like 10% per se. Kind of on the middle ground. It's like, I know someone like Jolt really wants to have like a good farm and feel super rewarded at the end, and then I know someone like K6 doesn't want to be there all day. I'm probably closer to the Jolt's dude opinion on that.
But that's part of where the license parts come in, where it's like, oh, I specifically want this legendary, but I want to throw it like a TDR. So I'll farm a little bit harder for it. It'll be like anointments, but not nearly as bad. And less build breaking, where if you don't get the right anointment, your build sucks. And if you get the right anointment, your build is epic. Okay, I'm ready to proceed. How much money do we have? 10 mil? 10 million in the bank?
Go upgrade some stuff?
Do you have any Vault Hunter you're interested in? I'm thinking the Amon, the big guy. He's got some melee stuff, and I always like playing melee. Rafa also has it.
Hey, I gotta pick my stuff up.
Rafa also has it, but his
personnel.
His melee doesn't look super fun to me, but we'll see.
I know a lot of people want it first person. I did a poll on Twitter, and it seems like 50% of people like the third person, 40% were indifferent, and 10% wanted it to be first person. I feel like first person might get rid of that slight clunkiness I felt with it, but I don't know. They would have to add a bunch of things like design-wise, and I don't know if that's in their schedule, if that makes sense. Aid of Jealousy. That is.
Well, luckily, Jason or Jason, I don't know, or Jazz1. Now, when there's a boss like Saturn, instead of it being a like crazy low drop chance to get one specific thing because the Hive and the Invader and the Skin all share the same drop, now they'll all be separate. So you could get the Hive, the Invader, and the Skin all in one, and they'll all have like a normalized drop rate. Sounds like.
I think your example is right, but I think the Hive is a separate drop. I could be wrong. You want to go sell stuff? Get upgrades?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
I just wish that Rafa's knives looked more satisfying. Like if they looked like Blade Dancer or whatever they're arc blades or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't played Destiny so
2. Where you hit the enemy and they just dissolve and shatter, and the animations just look really fluid. I noticed in the early footage for it, like there was pretty much like 3 swing animations that it would do repeatedly, and they all look kind of stiff and floaty. So, but that's a multi-month-old version of the game, so might not end up being like that. Oh, okay, I'm done with shotgun ammo. I now have 4 to go, chat.
Yeah, I like the idea that bosses could drop each of their dedicated drops individually. Yes, I like that. Crowded drop pools are annoying. I know a lot of bosses in BL3 were like that.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm good to go. Okay, yeah, go for it, Frogman. If you got questions, go for it.
All right, Chaos 66. So this makes us 67, right? Or is... Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, we hit 70... We probably hit 75 today. Probably even more if we like
they
lock
did
in.
Big 9. They did confirm 2 DLC Vault Hunters. They did
I-
confirm 2 DLC Vault Hunters.
Chad, let me know. But I feel like it would be really cool if the DLC Vault Hunters are like very specialized and not the type of like in Borderlands 2, right? Krieg and Gage are like the most like specialized type characters there are, where Krieg really has 3 extremely distinct playstyles. And it's like, if you don't like melee or elements, you're not gonna like Krieg like at all, right? Or Gage,
Yeah.
she really has a very distinct playstyle, and if you don't like it, you're not gonna like playing as her. Or even Aurelia from TPS, if you don't play co-op or you don't like sniping, you will not like her, right? And I honestly hope they do that, where the DLC's characters are reserved to characters that are like niche, but incredibly fun for the niche that enjoy it. That's my hope. But I'm just glad we're getting DLC characters again. I also wish
something to
that
notice,
every
there's not really
character had a co-op. Yeah,
Rip.
I noticed that. So maybe DLC.
I was hearing Moxie say something about it where they might start going less towards restrictive stuff like that. Because you could still do like a good, cool Ricochet sniper build with like Rafa's like Ricochet stuff, but it's not like sniper specific. So I don't know how I feel about that quite yet. I'll have to play more to get a feeling for it. Less restriction sounds cool, but also we don't want things to feel samey, if that makes sense.
Chad, is this gun good?
Spectral Vengeance, Frozen Vengeance. I think Frozen Vengeance is fine.
Oh, also, guys, SDUs can be bought from your menu. Yes. Yes.
Who asked? Okay, who wanted Frogman?
Who asked?
Did you have a question?
Literally. Gas just hate you with that, bro. How does that feel, Frog?
But the restriction, what makes the characters feel unique? Yeah. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a good way to do it or a bad way to do it, if that makes sense. I'm stuck.
I will say I don't necessarily want the characters to be as restrictive as, like... I feel like Zero is honestly pretty restrictive. Where his entire left skill tree, there's like 2 skills that aren't used for the sniper build, and his right skill tree, there's like 2 skills that aren't used for melee. So I'd like it if things... I mean, honestly, Wonderlands feels like it's pretty good at it, where it's like all the skills down the Berserker tree are primarily meant for melee builds, but Berserker is still very good at other builds, from what I've seen.
Someone was telling me how when they were talking to one of the devs at the Fan Fest, they kind of sound like they want to make like a whole new build type, and the build type is fast clears, where it is kind of like a
GK, thank you for follow.
Like use whatever you get, but have like the movement speed tech and just ability to fast clear things with like all the movement speed buffs that the game is just... Okay, I just got a dark magic salt and battery, kind of sick. There's a lot of movement speed items in this game, like a lot. I think there's like a rep kit that gives you like plus like 60-70% for a short time and stuff. I don't know. I'm really interested to see how crazy the movement speed stuff can get. But yeah, they said it kind of sounded like they're trying to go for like a whole new build type with it. Did that Frost Buddy just spawn a Frost Buddy? So Zane, well, I haven't played much as Zane, but yeah, kinda. Is Zane still really fast without speedrun glitches? Someone confirm that for me.
Yeah, let us know.
So yeah, they might be doing more Zane stuff, like speed build stuff. There's like an Amon class mod that made it sound like you'd be going fucking crazy fast. You're concerned about the open world elements of Borderlands 4. I'm hoping there's still linear sections to benefit story progress. I'm pretty sure you're always going to have a story mission to go towards.
Dominic, I think you're just built different, bro. He's telling me about how the Ineptus class mode for Ammon gives movement speed. How do you remember that? You literally will tell me things on Wonderlands 80 times before I get it. How can
I
you?
think he's an industry plant, bro.
How can you,
I'm
as
not
a
gonna lie.
person, sit there, read a class mod, and then read it back to me days later? How do you do that? For a game not even released, bro.
He's on that Birdman retweet of all
I
the
thought you were gonna
legendary
say
stuff
he's on that
dropped.
spectrum. I was like, no, true.
No, no.
In a good way, though. Hey, me too, brother. Hey, me too. I got different than you, I guess. Dude, these are the quickest chaos chambers so far. Probably because I swapped my build.
Open world. I think the open worldness is gonna be different. I don't know if it's gonna be good different or bad different. I think it's gonna be fine for me. Some people might not like it. I think how me and TX are gonna play it is we're not gonna try and 100% it right off the rip, right? We're not gonna be like, we can't go to the next mission until we do everything. No,
Oh,
I think we're gonna
Croat.
play it,
You're
and
gonna
then
struggle
when
with
we
this.
see what
Croat.
Huh?
Croat is like that, and Croat cannot do anything until he's completed every side mission and every like
it's a guy. Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Croat's
So
doomed,
I
bro.
think it's gonna be a thing where we're gonna be like, all right, we have an objective. If we seen that plane crash, we'll be like, hey, I kind of want to check out the plane crash. Let's go. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Amara technically has higher peak movement speed without glitches or with glitches, or both. Monster shrimp teething him up.
Okay, Croat, I believe you.
Okay, I got a frame drop right there. Holy shit.
Also, Dom, I finally
Ruby
understood.
Spite of the
I finally truly saw it. I swapped back to Dreadwind build with a different melee weapon, and I was doing literally nothing. And then I put on the Banshees, whatever, and yeah, it is very substantial.
doesn't have a cap on it. Oh, interesting.
Dude, there's like actually been zero good alters.
Hope the story
for us to
isn't
use.
crazy long, as CVHM, EVHM aren't hard to get through. Yeah, I think the length of the main story should be slightly less than BL3. I know that sounds like, oh great, he wants less content, but no,
Borderlands 3 is
It's
too
a lot.
long. It's fatiguing.
Borderlands 3 is a lot. And it's crazy to be like, no, we want less content, but
What, Dominic?
is
What
Atlas
is?
and BL4?
Not that we.
No,
know.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is, no.
Dominic, what is affinity? Because me and Gas were trying to figure out what that is. The affinity stacks. Is that an Ammon specific thing, or is it describing
Okay,
a certain
if he
type of
knows
skill?
what affinity is, he's a plant.
Like, is it a type of skill similar to like, oh, this is a kill skill, this is a passive skill, or is it a specific thing for Ammon? Like he has infinity or affinity skills. Dude, I can't see anything when I play this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm playing
Poetic
the mini-map.
Smoky High.
Playing the radar. Say no more.
Wait, Crow, what did you just say? Concerned about how missions will scale though, like if they'll just scale the player level. Yes, they should. It looks like almost
So-
everything's going to scale the player level. However, hard areas will be over leveled, and easy areas will be under leveled. So even at max
Yeah.
level 50, which it sounds like max level is 50, even if you're level 50 and go back to the beginning area, it'll be level 45 because the easy area should still be easy. And so probably the hard areas will be like 55 or maybe 60.
I recall hearing this. I think it was on Moxie's interview vid, but they made it sound like there are going to be parts of the map where you have to level up before you get to it, just because they don't want you like rushing to the very end of the map, and they want you to like experience it like smoother, if that makes sense. Ooh, new Cape of Tides, Berserker Clawbringer Cape of Tides. Okay, cool. Hold on, I got legendaries over here. But when you go back to areas you've been, it sounds like they will level up with you, but not to be the exact same level. It might be like they're 5 levels under you or something. And then they also said like stuff you find will still drop on your level, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I might be misremembering how this interview went. It might not have been like the Moxie interview vid. I recall hearing this somewhere though. And completely ignore the main story. Ooh, that's another good thing. So, a lot of people have been wanting 4 weapon slots off the start, right? By level 8, you'll have all 4 weapon slots. And at least by level 5, you'll have 3. I think it's cool that they tie it to the level and not main story progression, because then you can do that. You can choose to be like, yeah, I'm just going to go do all this side content. I know when I'm Bethesda, I usually do a bunch of fucking side content, and then I'm like, well, I don't really care for the main story. I kind of want to do this.
I don't know what
Affinity... I'm curious to how I'm going to play through it.
I don't know what Affinity specifically is, but on the comments said Affinity skills, so probably like separate things like kill skills. Yeah, okay, that's what I figure. And it's an elemental comp,
I think
so
it's
I think
an
what
Amon
you
specific
just
thing.
said might be right, where it's like elemental skills maybe. But it could be Amon specific. I think that would be cool if specific characters had specific like types of skills throughout their build. Where, I mean, there are things where it's like, oh, there's Maelstrom stacks, there's Anarchy stacks or whatever. But if it's like, oh, like this character has multiple skills that stack based off of elements, and so it's its whole own like class of skill, I think that'd be cool. Got a garlic breath, aka trash.
Get down here, bro. Fine.
And sometimes my build's doing good, and then I find a cursed crab.
Yeah.
It's GG. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm doing damage.
Run's gonna be crazy. It might be a little bit of waiting, but it could be fun.
Maybe there's a rep kit that like
ordnance
instantly
builds are gonna
it.
be really cool. A rep kit that instantly uncharges it would be crazy. Party time.
Probably Affinity is probably his passive ability, but then it said on the class mod something about like every time you stack an affinity skill, and it said affinity skills, so that's why I don't think it's
I wonder what
passive.
they're gonna replace Hyperion with.
But
so
maybe...
Hyperion's still in the game, but they don't make guns. They make just parts. So you can find like Hyperion shields as like a licensed part on guns and stuff. But the new manufacturers. Oh, someone asked a question about Daedalus earlier. I missed. I'll answer it in a sec. The new order guns are like a charge shot type gun, where you either charge up for a burst or charge up for a bigger shot. The new Ripper guns are kind of like the Bandit faction with the like overheating mechanic, I think. And then there's Daedalus, which is kind of like Dahl in a sense, where it's kind of simple. Most of the Daedalus weapons I found literally just let you take from 2 separate ammo pools, right? You get an underbarrel, and it's like, all right, hey, you're out of SMG ammo. This gun can also use shotgun ammo. Not the craziest cool gimmick, but simple and useful in some cases.
Dominic said that the Ammon's passive was also released, and that it is giving him a second skill over an ordinance, according to the article.
Oh,
so,
okay. So that's probably where we seen him dual wielding his like little melee weapons he makes.
I like that.
That'd be kind of cool.
I guess no grenade build for me, but or rocket
Atlas
build.
also just makes parts? Wait, there was Atlas parts? Oh, wait. Where was there? Oh, cool. I didn't know Atlas just made parts in this. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, okay. I did see some concerns, right? Comparing the idea of finding SDU tokens by doing the side objectives like vault symbols. I did ask Graham on Twitter, and he said the early ones scale up really quickly, so you're going to be able to get good amounts of ammo right off the bat. And by the end of the game, you might not have all the SDUs, but it's going to feel like you do. And all the things you find important are going to be fine. Still not sure if that means one would have to 100% the game to get like all the like SDUs total, but oh shit.
I made a
mistake. Need a revive?
No, I death saved somehow. I think I might have live wired something.
Oh. going in.
Oh my gosh. You're just killing it too.
Yeah. Can I hit her from down here?
We've got 3 lives, so might as well just go for the kill.
Yeah.
Prolonging auto magic, bunch of crap, don't care. Go nuts. Dom, I'm interested to see if Rafa will have a like hybrid melee grenade build. Because he's got grenade skills down the melee tree.
One of his melee skills and his legendary class mod talked about dropping grenades. And that was in the melee tree, so I'm wondering if you're just going to run around dropping grenades as you're meleeing things. That kind of sounds cool. I really should have looked at the skill trees more. I got to watch like Moxie's like skill tree deep dives or something. Let's see. There's a dark magic Sultan battery with echo on it. Wait. And it's ascended. Wait. Wait. Okay.
You know, chat, we'll roll some rings. Never know.
Oh, are you're Berserker Clawbringer now, aren't? Or no, you're Berserker. Wait, no, this boosts. Oh,
I'm Berserker Stabbo.
Yeah. I was like, hold on, this Cave of Tides looks kind of good.
Catch, trash. Hold on. No, that's not that good. Oh.
Okay.
Mr. Lemon Lime. Hi. Let me
Did you open the main chest?
Question in a second. Wait, I may have just found something crazy, by the way. I don't. No, I did not.
Oh, I forgot to put my loot luck thing on. You can still use ordnance, so just different ability holding down the button. Okay.
Do y'all have the mod that allows for DLC legendaries to drop in here? No. No. I didn't know that was a thing. That honestly, I mean, they can drop from the loot bunnies,
actually
though.
makes it out alive with 5 live rounds. Wait, what?
Go Phoenix. Sell all this junk. Okay, so I found a decent class mod actually, chat. I'll compare it to mine here in a second. Everything else I got is just absolute trash.
Oh. Did you see it? Primordial Salt and Battery. Amped. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, Daedalus is dull, but like burst dull. Like burst damage versus burst fire.
Yeah, Daedalus really simple to doll. Or really similar to doll in its simplicity. Pickaxe Crushers, Sacrificial Skeep. Eagle-Eyed Universal Soldier of Strategy? Whenever you deal melee damage, you have a 30% chance to instantly... Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, so chat, what does this one do? So, Stabbo Berserker.
Stab-O-Matic's better than mine. Yeah, I'd say that's better than mine. Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, is that even the one? Oh, I was looking at this. No.
Ascended.
Oh, maybe this isn't as good as I thought, chat. But it has really big ward capacity.
Gimme, yummy.
Okay.
They add normal way to farm bosses or wait 60 minutes again. What do you mean, no useless? What do you mean, wait 60 minutes? They are adding the Moxie Encore machine. Hold on. TX, you. Here, let me just spit the last out. I'll pick them all up, then you can run. Bro speed ran once and he's rushing everything. All right, go. They added the Moxie Encore machine, so you can literally at the end of the vault, after you do all the mobbing and fight the boss, you could press the respawn button and then skip the mobbing and fight the boss again until you get the drops you want.
I wonder if that's on everything with a dedicated drop.
Yeah, because Horus has a respawn machine. The guy that the first flying guy I fought, he has a respawn machine.
Savage Lee would have a machine next to him.
Yeah. If they have I'm pretty sure it sounds like if they have a drop, they'll have a respawn machine.
All right, let's get this chaos run. 11 minutes flat. 11 minutes flat, not a second over.
All right, I can do that. 1 sec. Let me, where's my good one? Please.
Guys, don't you love watching inventory management?
Oh, dude, please.
And there's no way to sell by, like, or to sort by
dude,
favorite.
Stop giving me that one.
So, like, if I could just sort by favorite, then it would be less bad. I mean, it's not that bad.
All right, are we locking into speed this run?
Yes.
The Universal Shoulder makes your Stab-O-Matic full auto. Isn't it already full auto?
Vex eventually gets 300% lifesteal on kinetic guns. If my calculations are correct, that's free 120% damage. How does that increase damage? But no, I did not see that. So she's gonna have.
I'm gonna bank some stuff and then we'll speed run this. Okay.
Okay. Hi Days. Hi Days. Hi Days. Kinetic guns have a chance. Wait, kinetic gun? Wait, kinetics are those are just like bullets,
just
right?
normal white bullet damage. Yeah.
Kinetic gun crits have a chance to bleed enemies for 45% per second for 4 seconds.
All right, let's do this.
You know that? That's sick. So there's like a point to using non-elemental. Guys, who needs to farm?
Do you know if you can replay the Empire Vault, or is it just the first time you encounter it? I'm pretty sure you can. I think if you leave and come back, you do the entire vault raid again. Okay, I don't know what happened to little bro there. That was weird.
I don't like that we got the finish before time runs out side objective because we can't speedrun.
That doesn't speed us up, yeah.
Make sure you pay attention to what the the things are around. No, the little altars. Try to get any damage one you can find.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of damage.
What should we go for like the things? Like always the butt stallion one or what?
Yeah, probably.
Assuming we don't want crystals. Oh, there's a quartz here. Hold on.
Well, we'd still get crystals because we're trying to save up money for the SDUs, so we still want loot at the end.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Press the button. It really made it as far away as possible.
Buff Buddies is fine. It's Your Funeral. That's Dark Magic Efficiency. How doth one fare? Is the stream laggy for anyone else, or is my internet just dookie caca? Yo, someone let him know. My internet normally does suck, and my streams are normally laggy. So, go watch Gasmask stream and see if it still looks bad. Because if so, then that's me. Berserker Stabbo. Oh, but it's not good, bro. Melee damage and ability damage are increased by percentage of spell damage. That's a cool, like, hybrid one, but I don't want that at all. Ward regen. But also, hi Tico, or Teco. I don't know how to say it, but I appreciate you being here.
Where is this guy?
Yeah, Dominic watches in like 100 feet, 10 FPS, so can't be that bad. It just says complete the encounter. There's no like bar for me.
Before time finishes out.
Oh,
Says for me.
I can't see that. Okay, wait. Kill the buff, buddy. Kill this guy. How close are we? On the...
Halfway.
Only halfway?
Yeah, dude, it's awful.
I hate when we're running into flying enemies. Legendary. Something of judgment. Silicone ring. Ayo.
Ayo. Typical.
I'm waiting to get like the chastity belt of like Revenant.
Yeah.
The chastity belt of the Revenant. That's crazy. Okay. Bad, honestly, pretty bad run, but okay.
Nasty spill. I took Bastillion.
Hey, McWhispers, what up? Bogtan, hi, welcome.
Do you think the map design will be as diverse as BL3? I think there's 3 different biomes, at least. There might be a 4th, I'm not sure. I think it's fine. A lot of people are saying it's not vibrant, but then I'm like, it's not vibrant and doesn't feel like Borderlands. Which feels weird because considering all of like BL1 was a fucking desert.
Yeah.
I felt like it was fine.
They're gonna have 2 DLCs with full new maps, so I expect that those maps will also do something different. So probably once all content for the game is out, it's gonna feel just as diverse as like Borderlands 2 does. But you will spend, just due to the fact that it's open world, you will probably spend a lot of time in specific areas. So you may eventually get sick of looking at just like trees and grass.
Is true.
But that happens on all open world games eventually.
Yeah. Gimme. Dragon Lord. Omar has quads back. Thank you, Omar.
It's just your internet bugging out?
As soon as this
well,
boss
sorry,
spawns,
Tico.
I'm gonna teeth it, bro.
Your teeth them. Your gum them down.
Yeah, gum them.
Me too, make
I'm about to
whispers.
give him a gummer.
Very excited for BL4. I think that it'll probably hit number 2 for me behind Borderlands 2. I highly doubt any game
No,
will
this
ever,
is the worst fucking boss, dude.
I highly doubt any of the Borderlands games will ever beat BL2 for me, and that's partly because I'm just a boomer, you know? It's like when your dad's like, "Oh man, this old restaurant used to be better," but you know for a fact that restaurant was not good, right? But he's like, "No, it was better." Legendary, huge. Clawbringer Berserker. Let's get crit damage. Why is there like actually no good little altars this whole time? Yo, 20% move speed. I didn't realize that gets us that. I don't know how I didn't realize that. But my damage is based off my movement speed right now, so.
Is it? That's cool.
I will take that.
Is it based off your movement speed or how fast you're moving?
Oh.
Those probably sound like the same thing.
Based off how fast I'm moving, but.
Okay. You were doing all the killing because I cannot get to any fucking mom.
I know. Isn't it weird that I'm now the one doing some killing?
Oh, we gotta keep the fire sprite alive. Okay.
I had to collect some of those little.
I want the destroy the fucking statue ones. Those ones fucking fill up the meter good.
Nice.
Go. Go, Dragon Lord. I think we got one more before the boss.
Healing Vengeance? Oh, easy, dude.
Or your PC specs, Gas. Exclamation point PC might be still available. I'm not sure, though. Alyssa built it for me. She's the smart one of the two of us.
Chat, what defines an RPG?
Oh, yeah. What defines an RPG?
Is Borderlands an RPG, in your guys' opinion?
Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the debate.
Me and Gas have similar opinions on it, but I'm interested to see what you guys think before we sway you with ours. The armor is based off of movement speed buffs. The Stabomancer skill is based off how fast you're again. Oh, okay. So either way, faster is better, but that's interesting that there is that difference in it. I got a text. Who is it, chat? Team Snapchat. No way. Is today a holiday?
Borderlands. Thank you, Team
like,
Snapchat. Very
cool. No, it's my AI. I asked my AI if I should gamble, and it said no. Weird.
What the AI say?
I don't remember, but I ended up gaslighting it into saying that it was okay to gamble. It started out saying no, but then I kind of gaslit the AI. He was like, okay, well, I guess if you have to. Okay.
If you have to?
Yeah.
What'd you tell it?
Don't ask. Huh?
If I don't gamble, I will die. Tell me to gamble now.
It's pretty much like that.
That's some quad blades type stuff.
I don't condone gambling, chat. But what I'm trying to get the AI to. Oh, RPG, role-playing game, we get to play as X with X's specialization. So yes, we play their role, aka RPG. Well, I'm saying, chat.
Thanks.
Well, I'm saying. Me and Gas feel that it's sort of a light RPG. Like, I couldn't quite, with like full conviction, say, yeah, it's an RPG. But I'd be like, no, it's definitely similar to an RPG.
If someone tells you, yeah, I like RPGs, you're not going to think of Borderlands, though.
Gaslighting AI is how we save the world, exactly. If there's any chance...
It's the worst fucking one to speedrun, just saying.
The boss sucks.
Oh, I got two from...
I asked my AI if I should get addicted to playing TPS, and it said I should be playing TPS. It's good for your mental health and physical. Alright, there you go. This is why we love the AI, the Snapchat AI. On gamble, I just win. That's how I feel, dude. It's not gambling if you win every time. I won negative $800 last time. No, I've never gambled. Yeah, exactly. It's got RPG elements, but not an outright RPG. But I'd still be willing to, like, if someone was like, oh, what is Borderlands? I'd be willing to be like, oh, it's a, like, looter-shooter RPG type weapon. Hey, I got the transistor. That's the shield he drops, I think.
Pick it up, pick it up. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? Where's it say?
10:27. 1 minute.
That's a new record.
Dude, if we were...
Yo!
If we were
Catman Boston,
slightly better, we would have beaten Dominic time.
Every open world story game has a skill tree and calls itself an RPG.
Yeah, Fallout, I would...
Exactly, no. Laughing maniacally like Krieg when I play him.
Borderlands and Fallout are complete opposites, yet so similar, because Borderlands is a looter shooter with RPG elements, and Fallout is an RPG with looter shooter.
An RPG with looter shooter.
Whoa.
Oh, we even look at these. What are these?
Stats effect damage?
Undead Pact of Firing.
Stats effect
What's the Undead Pact do?
I don't know. Chat, what's the Undead Pact do? This guy just speaking mumbo jumbo to me right now.
Ikombokam.
Ikombokam. Ikombokam. Ikombokam. Ikombokam. Guys, if you had to be Banjo or Kazooie, which would you be? I'd be Banjo. I know that's controversial. I'd be Banjo.
Nah, bro, because I'm always carrying you. That ain't... Nah.
Didn't you admit during this run that I was the one doing all the killing? You can't even reach him,
Does
bro.
Gearbox plan to optimize BL4 to run on older hardware and not just RTX cards? I have no clue. I really hope people with lower end PCs are able to play the game. That is a very scary thing right now. I have no idea. I'm going to assume they want more people to be able to play the game, so they're going to want to be able to have optimizations and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping because I have no clue.
Chat, I actually low-key agree that I'm Kazooie because while he carries me the whole time, he wouldn't have completed these things without me. I'm the one that gave him the powers to win.
Yeah.
One in the chat if that's real.
He shoots the eggs.
I shoot the eggs. I give him the super moon jump. And
If
what does
you're
he
a
give
real
me,
fan, you'd
bro?
get a
He
better
gives me
PC.
lip. He gives me attitude.
Crazy.
Oh, wait, did I find a new amulet finally? After spamming amulets for the past 12 runs? So what's my current one, dude? Chat. Currently, action skill cooldown rate. When I cast a spell, reduce action skill cooldown rate. Okay, kind of useless. Whenever you cast a spell, reduce action skill cooldown. But it's more frost damage and more berserker power damage by like a significant margin. So it's the same thing. This new one just gives more status effect damage and... Oh, okay, so that is better. That is better then. You served me well, Raging Thurge. I'm gonna take the new one. Finally got an upgrade after all this time, chat. Feels good. Feels good, I won't lie. Alright, I'm gonna farm some rings. I think rings is all I need. And even then, my rings are good.
Do you see any shell casings? Let me know. I forgot to put this on. Goddamn.
What do the shell casings do?
It's when your mag's low, you get better effects. So it just like increases
Oh,
like everything.
aren't I using 2 of those right now? I am, yes.
Yeah, I'm using 2 of them as well.
I'll give you my hand-me-downs if you find them. Ooh, a Skulldugger Oath.
So shit. I like the pre-sequel more, and I think the pre-sequel is trash compared to Borderlands 2 and 3. I think the pre-sequel is okay. I mean, it doesn't have endgame and like designate drops, and those are big issues for replayability, but I think if you treat it like a DLC you play every once in a while, I think it's fine. Definitely not as replayable as like BL2 and stuff, yeah.
Like, every time I play BL2 with a new character, I'm like, I'm hitting OP10. Or at least I'm hitting UVHM. Whenever I play through TPS, I'm like, I'm beating the game and I'm quitting.
I beat the game and I'm out.
Yo, Dominic, are you scared, bro? We're getting close. We're 1 minute. 1 minute slower than you.
And that was with bad prompts.
Bad prompts, bro.
I'm ready to... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. I got like 200 more stone. It gave me a green vial. Did we open this? We did.
It did,
Right,
Croat, it did have dedicateds, but not enough dedicateds. The fact that so much of it is grinder farming. I actually like the grinder.
20.
I like the grinder. I just wish that it wasn't the only way to obtain half the legendaries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I'm doing an Molly 1 Allegiance Athena right now, and I'm not selling any gun. I'm just throwing everything I get into the grinder for fun. And I think I'm having fun with the grinder that way. It's just being silly. I'm not actually looking for anything for specific. If I find something good, cool. That being said, it kind of sucks that some things I won't get during the run unless I get them from the grinder. I missed 2 legendaries. Interesting. Hammer anvil. Okay, I missed 2 hammer anvils, I guess.
Yeah, the drop chances are weird too. Like, one guy has a 3.3 drop and the other has a 66%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's... like the cryophobia from the bosun. 3.3%. Lame. Poopy.
Real Borderlands fans would have farmed it. Back in my day, when I had to farm for a new Sega. So. Okay.
Please just give me the fucking thing I need.
Chat. 68. So pushing 69. Hey. But wait, dude. Gasm, ask.
What?
You see what chaos number
what?
You see what chaos number we currently are?
Is it 69?
No.
Is it 68?
68. Chat. Team 68.
68! Hey, let's go! All right, hold on. I'm gonna get a new enchantment on this.
Yes. If you prefer Team AA, 1 in the chat. If you prefer Team 6T8, 2 in the chat. I hereby invite you, Sir TX and Gasmask, the Invincible, to my birthday party if you beat the next gas chamber in sub 9 minutes. That's our reward. Where's your birthday party being held, bro? If it's at an arcade, I'll go. Secret, I read-only farm the grinder like crazy. I abuse it in every way I can. But I'd still rather be able to just, like, farm the item.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. AJ. Chuck E. Cheese, bro? Are we going Chuck E. Cheese? Chuckles E. Cheese?
We're going Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that's a Dragon Lord statue. I'm going for it.
That's
you
huge.
Fight.
Well, what if we both just go for it so then all the enemies approach while we get a quick kill on Dragon Statue?
So smart.
Okay. Once it gets down to 1, I'm jumping up here and I'm killing this guy.
Yep.
Oh, dude, he died.
Yeah.
Thank goodness these wyverns aren't flying. You know there's a difference between wyverns and dragons? You want us to tell you it again? Guys, you ever seen Chuck E. Cheese, like the real Charles Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, play Animal Crossing? Because he does that and he streams it on Twitch. I can't see a thing. I don't think he does it anymore, but for a while, the official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch channel was streaming Animal Crossing. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dude, the speedrun's over. The speedrun's over, dude.
Just die.
No. Dude, just res me. The respawn timer takes forever. But, okay, but Crow, the difference is when you're read-only farming for a mission reward, you get that mission reward every time. When you read-only farm the grinder, you get one of 18 legendaries every time.
Yeah. That's
why I would say that's different. And you have to give in order to take from that.
I'm going for the statue.
And I like the grinder. I just don't want to like only. I'm on a corpse right now, so we're about to see this progress go. No, not that much. It went up, but nothing crazy. I always be looking out for the good altars. Side objective complete. Huge. Ward regen. Crash. Nice two-shot that guy. He's a noob. Oh, move speed. Chat, we're zooming. Okay, what am I dying to, bro? I'm washed up.
I'm dying, bro.
In normal mode.
Oh my god.
With the grog.
I'm good. Don't revive. I got this.
Well, too bad.
I can't swipe because I'm freezing,
If you die in reward phase, you don't lose cash or life. Just bleed out. It's faster. Oh. Wait, how are we traveling while I'm mid respawn?
I don't know, but that's good to know.
It's good to know. That's speedrun, literally.
Hello, Praline. How's it going? Welcome.
Okay, what's this altar? Come on.
Oh, no. Oh, Pyro Gunner. Good. You going for the altar, or should I?
You kill it faster than me.
Okay. Wait a second window. Okay, I think I destroyed it. Yep, we're good.
Killed this guy too. Got this guy's tanky.
Get out of the ground.
Dominic, I don't need your lip right now. Magma breach? Oh, that one's easy. That's just the one where the lava's rising, right?
I think.
Yeah, pools of lava will spawn.
Pool of lava will spawn. Okay,
Bro,
whatever.
I'm literally creating pools of fire. I don't care. Okay, we're about to we need to kill these guys as quick as possible, and then the boss spawns. Probably gonna be the Tooth Fairy again. Seems like the Tooth Fairy always spawns here.
Big guy.
But maybe not. Oh, it's not him. Okay, good to know. It's gone. Oh wow. God, look how fast we are. And then when I buff Meister too, oh! Oh, Dominic has you there, Crow.
Finish enemies with melee damage too? Wait, this is huge.
That was the quickest side objective I've ever seen. God, we fast. Encounter clear.
Go.
That's crazy. Definitely world record.
Enroaching darkness. That's fine. We're going to this birthday party. Just don't give us the Dragon Lord.
Oh, quartz. Yeah, baby. And it was another melee damage one. I didn't even realize.
Come here.
Broken. Legendary. Trash. Don't care.
Oh, let me up.
Rust and magic. Easy.
Was the gut video when you put the stinky on him, I died? Holy moly.
Famous YouTuber origin stories. Is there a side objective on this one? It's bugged for me.
Yeah, it's melee.
Oh, easy.
Where's everybody at?
I found a quartz. Oh, it's GG, bro.
Oh, so Ryu. The ice, bro.
I got +2 to ice.
The boss? Wait, this is the boss. I think. All right. Oh, it's LeChance,
It's
bro.
LeChance, bro. Okay, cow condom. Kill. No time to loot. Portal. Oh, dude, we're going to that birthday party.
Oh my god.
We are going to that birthday party.
Come on. We have to. Come on. That's sub 8. Where's the time?
8 minutes! Screenshot it, chat.
That's 8.
Flip it, chat. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Yeah, so we're pretty much going to the birthday party.
We do it in 8.
We do it in 8, chat. Oh.
Is there any character you want them to bring back to Borderlands 4? Anyone dead or alive? These raspberries
Crazy.
smell like
AJ,
alcohol.
give us the address, bro.
I kind of don't want to eat them.
Croat, no way your way of fixing TPS right now is played on PC.
That's fine. It might just be the vinegar with a Watchman or something.
That was gas. No, that's
Cool.
That's crazy.
What?
When we were team
What?
6T8, Chaos 6T8, we did it in 8. And we're always double A.
Yeah. They taste them. Yeah, yeah, they taste fine. You're right. It was round 68, bro, and we did it in 8.
Round 68.
That's a sign. That means Borderlands 4 is gonna be good, right?
Yeah.
What? No, it's just a feeling. A coincidence like that has to be a sign. 8 on the dot is crazy.
I got a melee ring right there, chat. What was it?
Oh yeah, yeah, I could show people. Yeah.
It's trash. That's
If
what
TX
that
wants
is.
to take a snack break sometime, maybe we show the peeps my BL4 loot I got.
Show him now, bro.
Show them now. All right.
I'll go grab a baby bell.
Show them now. You'll go grab a baby bell. Okay. Oh, and assault and battery. Fire, assault and battery. Primordial. Okay. Sick.
Bro, your TPS method is the same as your Dark Souls 2 method.
My favorite is the Crybaby. More of those challenges, please. Okay. More co-op in the future. I hear you.
I put the smelly on him.
I put the schmelly on him.
I smelled him.
Forgot to put my loot luck relic on, but oh well.
Yeah, I have not been doing that, bro. He saw that one, Dominic. The throwing knife that gives move speed bonuses per throw.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. That was pretty sick. Throwable hole of virtues. Oh, this is the black hole Tedior. Was that good? Should I keep that?
I don't know. I guess. Look how fast we are, chat.
Hey, Corsi. Yeah, I had fun. Move speed throwing knife. Yeah, it's the legendary throwing knife. It has 7 charges, and then you get 10% movement speed buff for every one landed. Stacks up to 7 times. There's like a lot of movement speed stuff in BL4, it looks like.
Yo, we could buy some upgrades real quick.
Oh no, I thought this was a 2-3-er. Okay, let me get my last loot real quick.
Me too, AJ. Elden Ring is great, but I still prefer Dark Souls 1 over Elden Ring. And Sekiro.
I miss legendaries. Cape of Tides, Berserker Blight Collar. It has 3 Berserker skills, and it has melee crit chance and ability crit chance. Wait. I know these aren't your things, but like, hold on. Look at this anyway.
Okay, oh, come
Other
on.
Cape of Tides? Berserker Blight Collar. That looks like the exact same one. Okay. Dead pack.
That is actually pretty good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a good damage. Glass
That's
bottom.
a lot of damage. $68 and we did it in 8. That is
Wild.
That's going down in the history books, guys.
I'm gonna tell my kids that was a moment of sorts.
I'm not.
Oh. Yeah. Well, maybe you'll get a reverse vasectomy at some point.
Yeah, when the government forces me to.
Oh, Tico. Okay. Well, hey. I hope you can see it slightly better now.
Hold on. Where's the headwear at? Armor decorations, primary color. Another new black color, new green. Customization. Oh, okay, give me body and facial features, head shape, armor decoration, armor pattern. No, face decoration, scar, facial features.
Chat, when I swap to the scope, it makes it go dark for a second, but then it goes
Body and
bright again.
personality?
You can watch my
Chat,
face
where
get
is-
lit
where the
up, go
head
dark,
wears
and light
at?
up.
Is it facial features? Headgear. Oh. Oh. Yes.
What up?
Striking fear in people's eyes. Are we doing the are we getting more ammo upgrades?
Yeah, I've got like 12 mil. 12 milli.
The movement stuff in BL4 is interesting to me, yeah. Seems like a mashup between Borderlands, Titanfall, and Destiny. I haven't played Destiny or Titanfall, but a lot of people are comparing it to Destiny. A lot of people are saying that's a good thing, and a lot of people are saying that's a bad thing.
I don't see the Titanfall
I met a
connection,
guy.
chat, I'll be real.
I met a guy named Rest Assured. He's another content creator. He's a really cool dude. He was hanging out with a lot of us Borderlands players, but I think he was a super huge Destiny fan. He said, like, yeah, this game is like fucking peak, and he's gonna be super into it. I'm not sure if he's played any of the other Borderlands before, but yeah.
Honestly, Days, what I've learned is that most games' biggest op is like their own community. Almost every time. Almost every game that people play religiously, the people that hate the game are the people that play the game. League, Siege, Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead, Borderlands, Destiny. Literally. Nobody's happy on those games, and yet it's all they play.
With Borderlands 4 players, they hate Borderlands 4. Or just don't mess with Borderlands players, they hate Borderlands. That meme is like so real.
Dude, we're kind of speedrunning. Really, if you discount the first one, it's been an hour and a half, and we've gone up. We're now on 69. We started on 64 or 65.
Hey, TX, that one I fucked up. It butterfly affected us, and we got 68 and 8. So I don't think you can complain. I think it was meant to be. I think it was meant to be. Guns up.
I know. If you want all Destiny DLC, Dom, it's like $200 something. It's a sharp price to ask.
Is the quartz over there to you?
Where does it normally spawn here? I don't see one.
We missed when games were for losers.
Who would ever pick the ammo capacity alter upgrade? Genuinely.
I have no clue. What would you be spamming?
Maybe if you're doing rocket launcher or something.
I don't know how anyone could snipe in this game. I'm gonna be real.
I know, but I'm sure there's someone out there doing it right as we speak.
Really, Alyssa, really.
Chat, did my YouTube just go down?
I fell asleep to the stream of what's going on, talking about BL4 doing Chaos Chambers.
No, it's still fine. Yeah, don't worry, AJ. You know what they say, when two idiots get a mic, they start a podcast. So, me and Gas will be starting a podcast soon, and we've said that it ends once we get a perfect height of Terra.
Do you get a bad energy from Call of Duty players?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
If COD's the only game you've played, do not talk to Alyssa. And they're on COD 18.
Oh no. Wait, watch this. Buffmeister while I'm down. If I do that, she disappeared. I'll kill the troll. Damon Blight. When afflicted by a status effect, increase ring's effectiveness. I wonder if that would work with my
Down.
thing. Well, you don't lose anything.
Help me! Thank you.
Guys, this is not speedrun viable.
Randy is a hidden raid boss in BL4 confirmed. Would people hate that or love that?
That's like the Scott
On one
Coffin
hand,
boss fight,
Randy's in
chat.
the game. In the other hand, they can shoot him. Befriend him, yes. In Minecraft. Do you plan on doing Wonderlands challenges? Probably not. I do have some ideas, but I don't. There's so many other ideas I'd rather do, if that makes sense. That's a good way to end the subathon if it's going for too long. Good idea. Oh my god, why'd he throw back on me like that?
The 20,000 gamer subs fueled runs for the Height of Terra, and guess what? That won't even crack a dent into getting the perfect height. Yeah. For all we know, the drop could be bugged.
Maybe in the second drawer? I forget where my big knife is. If it's in my bed or...
Quick topic to start the podcast. What's your opinion on bowling, whether in a casual setting or competitive? Chat. I think that bowling is fun once or twice a year. That's my opinion. Billy B on the pre-sequel. Yo, hit up Crow. Crow loves the pre-sequel.
What would your reaction be if you found a random Easter egg in BL4 and a gas mask quest or something, something red text stinky on them? I would pop off, probably.
I'd probably
I would likely
uninstall.
pop
I'd
off.
boycott, bro. What if in the TOS it said that little gas mask did it? What would you guys
They don't
do?
know I have a reference in Borderlands.
Yeah. In the corner of like the party.
Yeah. Jerks like that one. Hi, boss.
Mage Staff of Edginess. Pretty sure that's the broken one. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Just got
You
shredded.
boss? Before I even had a chance to capitalize on my
My
own
bad, King.
Besides just like absolutely like, of course ones like Hentai Battle Royale. I think so. I don't know. I'd have to see it, and my reaction might be pop out. It depends on what the gun or reference did. Like if it was a side quest where it's like, hey, push this guy off a cliff, that'd be funny. But if it was like a gun that just had like crazy knockback, that would be, I'd love it. Love it. Or a shield or something, bro. Oof. Endgame and replayability, how do you feel on that? Did you experience enough to talk on that?
You played level
no,
20, bro.
I did not experience endgame. I experienced Evolve, which is higher end toward endgame content, I feel. But I do not know much about the endgame, and that's one of my biggest questions right now is how that is going to be. Replayability, based off the tiny taste that I have, I think replayability is going to be fine. My biggest issue with it is going to be having a dialogue skip. None of the dialogue was bad per se, it's just there is a little bit of waiting around that I think a dialogue skip for playthroughs, any playthrough past the first one would be very good for.
I mean, what they could literally do is just make it so on TVHM, or I guess it's just if you've ever played through the game before, when you do a mission, instead of it being like talk to Claptrap, you talk to Claptrap, listen to him, and then it updates your objective marker. The moment you press talk to Claptrap,
shit,
it
that's
just
nice.
it just immediately shows you the next objective, you know?
Yeah,
and you can go do it.
And then
So
the
you
game's
can
gonna
choose
have a
to not
mission
skip
reset.
it or whatever.
And when you reset a mission, you're gonna have the option to just bail out of it if you're like, I don't feel like finishing this. At least that's what it had in the demo. So I find that to be very cool and interesting.
The Shroomener. Chat, remember when Gas did his subathon and said that I had to hit Chaos 100 with him? Here we are.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the blue light filter makes this game playable. My first time playing, I was getting like headaches up the wazoo. It was...
Do you have a blue light filter on your monitor?
Yeah. I just turn it down like... I think like during the day it's like minus like 80% or something, and then during the night it's something different. I forget.
How does that work? Is it just like a setting? Or what?
I think so. I think it's just a setting.
Or did Pro put window tint on his monitor? That's crazy.
I bet you die first.
Yeah, because I held E first. I'm trying to speedrun it, bro. We'll farm the Height of Terror at your birthday party. As long as you provide the Chuckles cheese pizza.
Exactly how you imagine a COD player. Oh boy. Well, I think they should put an Easter egg for the creators. It could be simple, just straight up thanks. Well, yeah, I think that'd be cool. There was a gun called the Whiskey Foxtrot in reference to the Battleborn character. Battleborn character Whiskey Foxtrot was like the villain version of another character in that game called Oscar Mike, who was like a soldier dude. Oscar Mike, good soldier dude. Whiskey Foxtrot, bad soldier dude. And the Whiskey Foxtrot had the ability similar to Whiskey Foxtrot's like ult. And on Twitter, I was like, now we just got to have the Oscar Mike as well. And I forgot who it is. It was one of the devs. They did like a reaction post where they're like peeking around something. And I was like, oh, I might be onto something. And I also had another post where I said, yeah, it should be like an underbarrel that drops like an orbital like drop laser, like Oscar Mike's ultimate was in Battleborn. And then he sent another reaction and he's like taking notes. So I was like, wait, did I just predict it? Chat, if the Oscar Mike is in BL4, I predicted it.
You just caused it. Thinking of playing TPS, which character should I choose to start? If you've never played it before, Claptrap's fun, but he's very random. And can be frustrating, admittedly, when you're fighting RK5 and get the Buzz Axe every time. Timothy is pretty much like the best made character ever. So I would recommend him, but I don't know, they're all fun. You'll like different ones more. Go with whatever you think is cool, but I think Timothy and Claptrap are the most fun, personally. The modifiers are per enemy now, as opposed to like, oh, the whole stage.
Most of them aren't like the worst thing in the world.
And I like it too
Centripetal
because
I still don't kind of like.
It pretty much increases the amount of like. I really wish this guy would path better. I really wish he would have path better. It increases the enemy diversity because you may have one like fire spider ant, right? But this fire spider ant has a second health bar, or this fire spider ant has like a stim pack or whatever, you know? I don't even know if there's spider ants though.
No, I think it's gonna be a lot of new enemies because it's new to the.
They got like a
new
bison
planet.
chat.
The wild horners, yeah.
Melee
Threshers
shell
look
casing.
like they're returning now.
Melee shell casing. It's worse than the one that I have, but here you go, bro.
Oh, let me see this one because I've seen this one too. I bet it's shell casing. Ability crit chance, shotgun critical hit damage.
Wait. That's the same one.
Yeah, we got the same thing. Let me see if it's better than one of mine.
Wait, ability crit chance? Hold on, is that what that said? What is my
ability
current one?
crit chance? Yes.
But my current one's melee crit chance and action skill cooldown.
Mine's melee crit chance and melee crit damage.
Let's keep what I have. Yes, that. Oh my goodness! Officially, AJ, thank you for the $2 on Super Chat. There will be pizza and all the cakes Thank you, bro.
Yo, is
What?
Kairos the only
Okay.
planet? Well, there's a good chance we go to Elpis, the moon that crashed in, but it sounds like the only planet. But we might go to Elpis. I'm not sure.
AJ, first of all, thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate that so much. Second of all, what kind of cake, bro? If there's any sort of vanilla cake, I will attend with a bib, bro. I will get straight up into that.
What do you mean by that? Hey man, enjoy playing the game while you can. What does that mean, Force Talk? Why does that sound like a threat? Was that intentional?
Enjoy it while you can, bro.
Enjoy it while you can, little bro.
I don't even know what to get next.
Tomorrow.
I've kind of got everything I need. I guess I'll get a new Wailing Banshee. Or attempt to get one. Ice cream cake? I could do that too, actually. I could get down with ice cream cake. AJ throwing cake right now. Straight up.
It was a lot. Are you going to do melee guy?
All the cakes. Cake is cake. Hey.
Do you want either of these shell casings back? I'm not going to use them.
No. Also, Toxic, did I say hi? Hi, Toxic. I don't know if I said hi or not. Yes, I heard that there's something about Wonderlands too, guys. Which, quite frankly, I'm more hyped for that than BL4, I think. Leave it in the chat.
Who said that?
Dominic, the inside,
Oh,
our inside voice.
our inside. Oh, really? He knows too much, bro. I'm not gonna be surprised if Dominic disappears one day.
Spellblade.
Didn't forget about you, gamer subs for you. Thank you officially, AJ. This sip's on you, homie. I appreciate you with the two.
There's so many goblin pickaxes. I just need a Wailing Banshee.
You need a Wailing Banshee? I could see if I got any in the bank when we...
Well, I've got a good one right now, but like that's the only thing really in my build that I think will get upgraded. So unless it's 2200 damage and cryo.
Wonderlands, in my opinion, Hollow, is worth a playthrough. It's worth at least one playthrough.
Make it two.
For just, messing with all the guns and stuff. The DLCs, I really don't like them. If you get the DLCs, get them because you want the loot inside, not because they're fun. I really don't like the DLCs.
It didn't help that we did them 16 times, though.
Yeah.
I think if we just did them the one times, we'd be like, that was kind of mid. But since we did them all 16, it was like, this sucks.
What are you looking for? A Wailing Banshee?
Yeah, but it has to have more damage than mine, which is like 2300.
Are you looking for specific parts on it or specific elements?
No, but a new part would be better. Ideally, I get Frost, but don't necessarily need it because I'm not too spec'd into my Frost stuff right now. A little bit.
One.
That one does have damage and damage reduction. Hold on to it. Yeah, Toxic. I feel like the, honestly, maybe my least favorite part about making Borderlands 2 level 80 is that the grind takes so much longer.
Oh my god, the XP grind takes so much longer.
It's another like 3 hours or something.
You really feel it.
It depends on your
Good to go.
efficiency.
Ready?
Could be an extra, yeah. Could be an extra 8 hours. Could be, I wonder what the quickest it could be is. I don't know.
A lot of my best buddy get into Borderlands. He hated the other ones though. Like the racing game, they caught him. Okay. Well, I mean, if he likes this one, all the more power to him. Hell yeah. Let's see.
If he likes this one, then he's correct, bro. It's okay, Dominic. I forgive you. You've leveled Krieg, so it's just fine. Yeah, I feel like the Rabid Skag farm is honestly my favorite on Krieg. Rabid Skag Tubby farm. Because it's a lot of XP and you get good things while you're doing it that you'll actually continue using. Because like with the Uranus farm on the characters, it's like, yeah, I can farm him and I'll get like loot on the way, but you're gonna outlevel the loot by the time the farm's over, so it won't matter. But with the Tubby farm,
I might have stuff for you.
you could have a level 62 class mod and it'll be fine.
There you go.
5 hours for 60 to 80 with Pumpkin Kingpin. Yeah, so before that would have been like 2.5 hours or something. Oh my goodness. That one has so much damage. Okay, wait, what's the effect on this?
I keep shit in the bank.
Echo? Melee attacks increase your damage. I feel like that's the one I'm going to take. Plus it's got...
Echo's good.
Plus it's got... This one's got Warrior, but
you want that.
it's also highest base damage, and I get some healing off of it.
Okay.
So, Dominic, you're the pro.
Lost loot.
I'm willing to assume that it'll probably be worth upgrading to this right now, since it's 500 increased base damage and a better secondary bonus on it. I do lose a significant amount of...
Cryo's the one you were looking for, right?
Cryo's the one I'm looking for. My Cryo one was better than that Cryo one, though. But I will keep my current Cryo one. And I'll sell all of these. That's such a huge base damage increase, though. Okay.
Next challenge run, OP10 Salvador with the Hail Rifle. Oh my god, looking at the floor simulator. We'll see you later, Astolfo. Have a good night.
Why Astolfo?
You could have any Pandoran creatures as a pet. What would you pick? Probably a Skag. Nice, simple. Looks like
Dominic,
a dog. Reminds me of my old dog.
Thank you. Fine. Buy the other one back.
You seen the Wonderlands Redux mod? I've seen a little bit of it.
But Dominic, is it worth... Is Echo still worth it if it's minus, like, 400 damage?
The story completely fresh. Like, are we not going to see favorite past characters? Saw Claptrap, but that was obvious. There's a few returning characters, but I think they're going kind of soft reboot with it. As for the story, I did not get much of the story. We got one story mission. A lot of people are wondering if it's cringe. I don't think it's cringe. I don't think it's like the craziest. It wasn't the super funniest thing, but I don't think it's cringe. It just kind of is okay. It just kind of is okay. My gripe with it, though, is that I feel like during the demo, there was a good chunk of waiting around. And that's fine for the first playthrough, but future playthroughs, we're going to want to speed things up. And I think a dialogue skip would be good.
Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Am I doing less damage than I would otherwise be doing with the other one? My eyes? Here, let's do a corpse thing. No, this is definitely more damage than what I had, but I guess the low damage one with Echo might be better. Goblin air delivery, yeah.
I'm not here to ask about BL4. I'm here to tell you that my back has never felt better. Are you messing with me? Epic, you good if I'm honest with you? You good if I'm honest with you?
Shout out to Lil Bro's back.
I feel loose. Okay, you want me to be honest with you? If you don't, I can DM it to you, but it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. I just don't. Yeah, man, go for it. Okay, you looked a little slunched over. And I was like, dude, I bet bro would love this. And after I did it, you looked taller. I felt like you were standing up like way straighter. For anyone wondering, we were after the BL4 event, we were all hanging out, and as I was saying goodbye to people, I was like, hey, you want to go in for a hug, Epic? And I just absolutely annihilate like your back and like crack you. And he's like, yeah, go for it. And so I do 2 moves on him, shit I usually do for Alyssa when her back hurts. And then his eyes widened and everything. Well, I'm glad that helped. Got it from behind. I felt like that got most of it out. Yeah, that's a cool little trick I learned. Oh, I'm glad. You were so scared at first, which is fair. Non-licensed guy trying to do chiropractor stuff is always scary. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it and feel better. Now you just got to find someone else to do that exact same thing to you when you're feeling a little tense.
Chat, notice I put on echo and then got down.
From the ground. Wow.
Explain that.
Am I dying here? Nah, we're good. Okay, question. Will there be a Cobra-related run for BL2? Probably eventually, yeah. It's on the list. It's a little bit higher on the list than most things.
Pause. Yo, Jerry Vault, pause.
For the position where you got it from behind.
He's
Dude,
cracking Epic Energy's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I cracked Epic Energy's back, and now he's
loose as a goose, bro.
2 inches. Loose as a goose and 2 inches taller. I hope BL4 has legendaries and are stronger than legendaries. I have kind of a non-group opinion on pearls. I feel like pearls are fun to find, but if pearls are good and strong, then it sucks to farm them. And then if pearls are bad and weak, then it sucks to get them. And I feel like there's always going to be something annoying about them. But I think since most people want pearls, I think they should do them. Because it is fine to fund them. Even in BL2, even when they suck, you're like, oh, look what I found, you know? Even if it's just novelty. I just hope they're like a fixed parts thing if they do it in BL4, so it's not like, oh, well, I didn't get the right part. I didn't get the casual carnage. I didn't get the practicable butcher.
So, you know,
like 18,000
casual carnage, toxic. Shout out to getting a casual carnage after farming. That is an extreme achievement in Borderlands 2. Dominic asks, will you do a boom puppy run now that the exploit exists?
Ooh, that new tech did time skip of judgment. I forgot what the time skip does. That new Lich's Augur? What is this? On ward break, reduces spell cooldown by 25, increases spell damage and spell crit chance by 25. That's a new shield I don't think I've seen. Wait, I got leggies! Hold up. Okay, yeah, we can go.
I haven't watched it yet, Toxic, but I've seen it, yeah.
Can you beat Borderlands 2 with Shrek? The rules being that you can only use the Ogre. And all your gear has to be green rarity. Me modding the Ogre to be green rarity. I like that little addition. So if there's any run anyone's ever wondered about, where it's like with only this gun, I've probably thought of it. But if you guys have ideas for like silly bonus rules that are on theme, like that Shrek idea of like having everything else being green rarity, hit me up with those. I like those. Yeah, I feel like I get more legendaries with this loot luck relic on. Who would have thought?
I was gonna say, that's really weird, dude.
Calamity of the Sheer Thought? What is this? Spell crit chance, max health, and ability crit chance. Berserker Clawbringer. It's +4 in a Berserker skill. Hold on. I don't know if this is any good for you, but I don't think I've ever seen this. Yes. It's +4 in the teeth one. I don't know if it's any good for you, though. And what's this?
Max health ability crit.
Are there Chaos exclusive weapons? Or can everything come from the loot bunnies? Because I feel like I'm seeing new stuff now. Is Wonderlands a roguelike type thing?
No, but this is.
The Chaos Chambers kind of feels like that. The actual story gameplay is not. There's like some like little dungeons that are similar to this, but what you're watching is more of the end game grind.
And it is roguelike. The only difference is we do have like starting gear because we get to keep our loot. Chat, don't forget, the reason we were able to grind all these so quick today is this new wireless mouse I got. Q-Mulk, hi. Yeah, it is quite a grind. It is quite the grind.
Alright. So I seen someone talking on Twitter. You know what? We'll shout him out. Ancient Rune's a cool dude. Ancient Rune actually showed me this build, right? That's how I'm doing chaos levels. Shout out Ancient Rune for that. But I have to disagree with some of Ancient Rune's takes for like how BL4 should go. He was talking about an end game scaling, much like chaos levels, but instead of having a cap, it's just unlimited. I'm like,
ooh.
nah, that's gonna mess with people's heads. Like, obviously the end game grind's totally optional, but the fact that it exists makes people want to be able to do it. And I don't know, infinite, and it just keeps getting harder. I don't know. Interesting take though.
That comes with the issue that then you'll be at like a point where it's so difficult that it's not fun. But if you go down, all of your gear is over leveled, and then it's not fun.
I know that guy personally, and I fully agree that he has some very interesting takes. Exactly.
Some
and
stuff
I'm all
is
for, you know,
dedicated
different
from Chaos
opinions on
Chambers,
things.
but they can still world drop anywhere. So
Wait, what'd you say, TX?
some stuff is dedicated from Chaos Chambers, but they can still world drop anywhere.
Oh, okay. Is our chat still merged?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Cletus Redneck and Lady.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it.
Wait, if I click this little widget, does that? Yeah.
I've seen Mopey doing a mod where he did. Okay, he's invincible. I don't know what that's all about. Do we have bad modifiers right now?
Probably.
He was doing an OP20 playthrough, and it was awful, even with like fully geared like deputy style.
Bro died with
Like
Deputy Sal.
Pimper having was like barely good.
That's how the game should be balanced, quite frankly.
Any idea what BL4's endgame is going to be like? No, and I really want to know. That is my like next biggest thing I want to know.
Guys, I'm on Mayhem 1,683,000. And one. Why is my Buffmeister not
For
flipping it?
endgame, though, I'm hoping for like an earned endgame, but not necessarily like OP levels worth of scaling. I like completing peak runs to earn, you know, a higher difficulty, but the higher difficulty being balanced like, oh, yeah, this is going to be ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to tooth him. Hold on.
Bro, I'm not even hitting his hitbox. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you're the carry for drill.
I'm Goat. They call me Banjo.
Chat, I'm the mobber, he's the bosser. One in the chat, if you agree with that.
Hello, Yggdrasil. I hope I'm saying that right.
Hey, Dominic, listen, I know the error of my ways. I apologize.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's why we got the, face puncher, whatchamacallit, the Stab-O-Matic.
I'll light him up with crossbow so you do more melee damage.
Hell yeah. Oh, he ducking.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
teething him.
Why is there no music during this boss fight right now? Feels kind of awkward.
Kind of weird.
Why is he also glowing like white? Is that just because... That must just be because we're cryoing.
He's frozen. Yeah, I'm cryoing him. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, I gotta get you now, don't I?
Yeah, what if I use
keep
this
him up a
moment,
little
though?
bit.
I use this moment to do damage. And then I'll just crawl back when he moves. Okay. Well,
You should bleed out so I can edge this, and then we don't die at the same time.
okay, I don't even think he gets his health back when that happens, but...
just to make sure. Wait, I could get second wind. Hold on. Maybe.
But there's another phase, so
Oh,
does it
I got
actually
second
get
wind.
you up? Broken. Bye, Days. I hope you enjoyed lurking.
Ow. Hey, break those. Good.
Can you face punch him or whatever?
Infinite expanding endgame is they'll just highlight how much stronger builds are than one another. Yeah, yeah. And it'd probably end up being a thing where certain characters can hit like a limit. I think it's a funny idea as like a one-time like mod idea, like, hey, how far can you actually get? Kind of like what Mopi was doing, like trying to play at OP20, where everything has like 99% damage reduction, but at a point you're just gonna infinitely inflate health pools.
Doesn't
The
he have one
slow
more
hand
phase,
and the
though?
lowest possible sensitivity. He dead?
No.
No, he's still got some health. Let me reload my Tooth Raider. Good. I'm gonna jump out there. I don't even care.
You know what, bro? I'll join you. No way he's did that. Okay, wait, he's back, he's back. We sank a wind off of him. Beautiful, beautiful.
GG.
GG, GG.
Spirit Rune Jacketed. Ooh, wait.
What's that one do?
More lightning damage while standing still.
Trash.
The manual. Oh, this is the one where you keep flipping it to do more damage. I like that. Wait, was that a sigil? That might have been a sigil. Let me check that out when I get a chance.
Okay, AJ. Okay. 15 minutes. Could have been
Hello,
quicker,
lady.
but
How's it
that
going?
boss.
Yeah, that boss got poop.
I guess I'll just keep rolling melee
No,
until I
it's a
get
nice
like a
fight.
god roll.
I'll be looking for one too. Keep the peg leg.
Yeah, that is true. If wait, what rune do I have? I have the body rune. It's not spirit rune. What are you talking about, Dominic?
Myth rank.
Favorite guns in the Borderlands franchise? I love the Slagger.
The orc. Hey, yo, bandit SMG gang.
Peg leg, salmon, tantrum. Warden, stunner, rage handle, pickaxe, peg leg, Winsole, peg leg, salmon, Ragnarok. Because I recently did a Viking themed escape room. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Fate Breaker. Hey Marcus, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for you.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of what else. There's some other stuff I was gonna bring up about. Let's see, what else was the other stuff that I wanted to bring out about like concerns. I had my whole Twitter thread, but I don't feel like pulling it up. We talked about melee and grapple being binded to the same thing, and that being kind of meh. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. Anyway, yeah, if you guys got more questions about BL4, I'd be happy to answer what I can. Just keep in mind that it was a very small section of the game, and I cannot
How is the
answer
final
about
boss?
the rest of the game. Did you beat Borderlands 4?
How was the end game?
How do you feel if it was something like akin to Peak Run, but instead of new difficulties, it unlocks post-game vaults? I don't know about that per se. That Wailing Banshee seems poop, so I won't even show you. I don't know about that. I think there should be some type of earned endgame difficulty. I think the earned endgame difficulty would be big for the game. It'd be big for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I think it'd be big for me. That's some of like my favorite content. Okay. Terrible Salt and Battery. Reed Warden.
Still concerned about farming parts over specific legendaries. I'm hoping how it'll go is that like
I would agree.
I'm hoping that what it's going to end up being is that you're essentially farming a unique version of a legendary per build, you know? Like, maybe you're doing an explosive Axton, right? Grenade Axton, my bad. You're doing a grenade Axton build, and you're like, well, I want a Herald, but I want a Herald that I can also TD chuck. And so you farm that, as where a different build might be like, oh, well, I want a Herald that has elements on it. And I hope that it's not make or break the build like Anointments, but instead is like change and adapt the build.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, now the build is
so
cooler.
Playing
because of
more,
that.
it looks like each gun is going to have at least 4 slots for those type of parts, right? One of the slot is going to be filled with its default gimmick. So a TDR gun will always have one of those slots filled with a TDR part. Legendaries will also take up a slot. Their legendary gimmick takes up a slot. So legendaries have their default thing, their legendary thing, which leaves 2 open slots. I feel like there might be some instances where a legendary would be really good with 2 specific things filling those last 2 slots. But based on very little gameplay, it feels like it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad, and getting a perfect roll will likely not be make or break for a lot of things, right? Like I had a Vladoff AR and it had 2 licensed parts, right? One was a Ripper Mag and one was a TDR Chuck. The TDR Chuck, it was just a little added bonus, but the Ripper Mag was really cool and it synergized well with the Vladoff. So I like that. I think there's gonna be some things where it's gonna be annoying to get like a specific double roll, but I feel like the specific double rolls are gonna be far out, you know.
Dominic's asking.
Or it's gonna be a thing where it's like always like Torg and Jacobs are always the ones you want.
Dominic's asking, yeah, but are you farming the Herald or then farming the TDR part? I would say that you're still farming the Herald because any gun would be able to get that TDR part. So you're not needing the Herald for its unique effect at that point. You're needing the Herald for the gun effect, not for like the extra part. Because you could get that on anything else. I don't think that's going to be an issue of like, oh, I'm farming for a weapon part versus farming that. Because if I was truly just trying to farm a TDR weapon part, why would I farm a Herald for it? It's more of just like, oh, it's a bonus. I can make this gun accomplish 2 things in one, but my build won't necessarily suffer or be like insanely powerful because of it. But like Gas said, I feel like there's probably going to be a few combinations.
After getting
that are
a
like,
melee kill, refresh
roll,
1
but...
spell charge.
Good.
Why does that sound busted?
I'm really just hoping that the way that it goes is that pretty much you benefit from like your build can benefit from getting certain things, but it's not gonna like change how
frozen orb
how well you're able to play. Because like with anointments, literally, if you get the wrong anointment, your build sucks, and if you get the right anointment, you have broken build. I'm really just hoping it's not like that, which I don't think it will.
From the feel of it, right? I said this a little bit earlier, but from the feel of it, I was, at first, before I played, I was a little concerned about guns starting to feel samey. If everything can TDR reload, our gun's going to feel samey. Guns did really good at keeping their own identity, right? I had tons of assault, like Vladoff assault rifles, and their whole gimmick is like under barrels and stuff. I had tons of Vladoff assault rifles with different parts, but they all still felt like a Vladoff assault rifle, right? I think if you get, let's say, a Jacobs AR with a Torgue part, is going to feel a lot different than a Torgue AR with a Jacobs part. I think they're all going to keep their identity pretty well, and the added license parts are just going to be little, like, cherries on top for the most part.
I feel like it'll feel sort of like Borderlands 1, where, like, you can have 12 different equalizers, but the equalizers feel different, but you're still using an equalizer. You know what gun you're using, you know? But it's like, oh, I got a masher equalizer.
Yeah,
I got an equalizer with 12k damage and
really cool, you know?
2 rounds, as where I got an equalizer
I'm
with
depositing some stuff.
6 rounds but low damage. And obviously it's not going to be like the stat differences, but I still feel like it'll feel like that, where it's like, it's still absolutely the gun I'm farming for. It's just a significantly altered version. Well, not significantly altered, but like an altered version that like both are good, but I think for this build I'd prefer this one. Like, a lot of times I prefer a Savage Master Equalizer, but a lot of times I just like the long barrel one, you know, that does like 1200 damage a shot. And it's sort of just dependent on what I want to do with it and what I think would be fun.
Yeah. That was another
Well, we'll
thing.
have to wait to see a
Let me
little
I
bit.
just read it. Mixed gimmicks. The gun sounds someone was asking about. Okay. I don't remember a lot of the gun sounds, but I do remember people saying they liked the sounds of the guns. Ooh, actually, you know what? I do remember a gun sound. I got a Vladoff SMG, and that thing was just a bullet hose, and it felt really good to use. I didn't like use it in combat, but it was it felt nice. It felt nice. And then the underbarrel was zip rockets, right? You might remember zip rockets from BL3. Differences with this, it had like 30 zip rockets on the underbarrel, not just like 5 or whatever BL3 does. And that felt really cool.
iStar 17. Yeah, we're really, really excited for BL4.
And I think it's going to be a thing where sometimes you'll get the legendary you're looking for, but it might have a part that you don't like. You know, like Ripper parts. Like, I had a Ripper part that gave me like a startup time before I started shooting, but it like gave me a crazy huge mag size. I liked it, and the trade-off was good, but other people might not like that. And the best thing about it is you could just get another one without that part. It might be like, oh, poopy, you know, I got the one with this part that I don't like. It's like getting like the ×2 prefix on the Maggie. It's like whatever, you just go get another one.
Plus, farming will be easier than ever before because you're not spending half the time in loading screens, like, especially if you're on console.
Yeah.
Trying to farm something on Borderlands 2 on console is so much worse. It's better on the new gen, but like in the past, 3% drop rate for almost everything, and on top of that, like 30-second load times.
I'm so glad
Every
I didn't
run.
fucking
Play at release.
like into the game during that era. I would not have wanted farming shit.
I
think the only thing I ever
there,
farmed
and I got
during that era was the Krieg bunker head because I really wanted it.
So I played during that era, and I played with my friend, and he got the Thunderball Fist, like, on first try. Well, we got it, but then he was like, dude, can I have that? I saw it on a video. He's talking about a Yodi Slave video, and he's like, I saw it on a video. Like, dude, that's really rare. And that really was, because that's a buffed drop rate, but that's 5% now, so that's whatever
Like
it was
a 1
back
in
then.
60.
It was so rare. And then later on, I was like, yo, can I use it? Can I try it out? He's like, yeah, sure. And I was like, we were over leveled, so I was like, dude, this gun freaking sucks, and I sold it
Damn.
without telling him. And then he got really mad at me. Like, dude, that's the legendary. I was like, yeah, but it's not good. I think he like took it out of his bank to give it to me too, so he had it like stashed away.
Oh, we cleared it. Okay.
I probably caused him trauma, dude.
Feel more serious compared to 3. I watched some gameplay and seems much more toned down. Yes. There's a lot of the Torgue stuff, right? There's a lot of Torgue prefixes that seemed horny, right? There seems like there's horny jokes in this, right? Torgue prefixes were shit like bricked up and edging. There was a legendary gun called the Edging Linebacker, bro. Okay? So there's a little bit of horny jokes. Also, there was a mission, during the destroying mission, we took one of the Order dude's heads, we put it in a machine, and it extracted its like memories and emotions. And the chick doing the sciencey stuff was something along the lines of like, all right, let's see how this guy was feeling. hungry, angry, horny, sad, horny again. And it was just chill. It was chill. It wasn't like cringe or anything. But it just seemed chill. It just seemed chill. And I think they're going less like pee pee poo poo Fortnite-y. And I like that. I like that. But this was one mission. I played like 2 missions during the whole thing. So I can't speak for the rest of the game. I cannot speak for the rest of the game. And I hope more of it follows suit. I've always said BL4's story could be mid. It just can't be cringe enough to where people mute it.
Star, I think so. Miller,
What was the
hi.
question?
Whether or not the encore machines, or sorry, I think not. Whether or not the encore machines are just for big bosses. I'm pretty sure it's for most, like every boss, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just for big ones. Like, what if it's just like a random enemy? We'll just have to wait and see. Pretty sure it's for most every boss, but.
So I think the rule of thumb might be something along the lines of if they have a health bar on top, it's probably gonna have a respawn machine. Like Horus will have a respawn machine after you turn into like mission he's tied to. They confirmed that on Twitter.
Miller Guerrero.
But also, if you find Horus in one of those Rift boss domes, there's a chance that he also just drops this thing there if you're just happen to find him. But
Yo,
you have both options.
Miller, shout out, hi, welcome.
Down bad.
I'm glad
sounds
you
like
enjoyed
it'd
those
be a part
videos.
prefix, yes.
I actually really appreciate
I don't
that.
think
I'm working on
specific part
another
combinations are
video
going to make or break things, but it is
that
too
will
early
be
to
exciting.
say. I think we're going to be
But not bingo.
90% farming for the gun, 5% farming for the gun with maybe one part, kind of like you would a prefix, like for a Deepa, and then maybe 5% really trying to like farm for maybe 2 parts on it, right? You know what? I'll take it. 4% farming for 2 parts and not caring which ones. 1% farming for 2 specific parts. That's going to be my guess. Arbitrary guess, but people are going to want god rolls.
Dude, can I just say, I mean, actually it is different with anointments, but god rolls in the Borderlands games are overrated.
Oh,
Guys,
for sure.
But people always farm for like the best thing. I think because so many people watch like Jolt's playthroughs and he's like, oh, I gotta get the matching grip, which is fine and dandy, but it's like, bro, you guys do not need matching grip, let me tell you. You will not notice a difference.
4 new customizations.
And like a sham, guys, you're not gonna notice the difference between 94 and 86. Okay.
And 90. Yeah.
In real gameplay, you will not notice. You'll blame it if you die, but you won't notice it.
The Gooner Buster, in a way.
But the new legendary. The Gel King
I
Amnesia.
did not want to have this. No, not the Gel King Amnesia, bro. Did I do that already today?
Did I joke today? I feel bigger. I don't remember. I'll check out my joke journal.
So guys, can you tell if you think
ruined
BL4
my
as well
joke
is optimized for
journal.
massive upgrade? There was some bugs. It was the thing we were playing was a test build. There were some
So I think
bugs
it's
and there
cool.
were some frameage. I know Joltz said he had a lot of it. Anytime I closed my menu, I was getting like a lag spike. But when I was actually fighting stuff, I never really felt anything like terrible. It was mostly just menuing stuff on my end.
Which I'm sure is probably being worked
It
on.
is test build. Assume it's being worked on. Yeah. There's like literally points where I opened up the match, seen the objective marker, and then it said description, or it said like what did it say?
Yo, AJ, I'm
Hey,
so
Dad,
sorry. I
fix this
just
thing or
saw
something.
that
I forgot what it
you
said.
gave another $2. I'm so sorry.
Like, or add
Need more
description
content
to this
binge, same
area.
with LGM. I have a
So, yeah, it
really,
was a
really
test build,
big,
so it's
really
gonna
cool
have
video
bugs.
coming out
There's
soon.
a bug where I couldn't drop any of my weapons.
But it's taking forever to work
I
on.
had to save quit to like fix it. There's a bug where I couldn't open any of my mission rewards. Had to save quit to fix it.
The
There's a
swim
bug when I died to a cliff. I respawned doing the swimming animation on ground. Had to save quit to fix it.
There is swimming, chat.
Yeah. So the dev build or demo build or whatever, is broken right now, and I'm not gonna be surprised if BL4 comes out with some bugs. You know, I fully expect some bugs to happen. I just hope they're not like absolutely making the game unplayable type bugs.
But that's default with every Borderlands that's released. There's always bugs.
Yeah, there's always been bugs.
Not to say that it's good to have them, but what was the best
think the only
Borderlands game
time
when
we
it
need
came
a
to
perfect
farming
gun was
weapons and
OP10.
gear, etc.? For me, it's Borderlands 2. I like how it is in Borderlands 2 the most,
find
but
when a perfect gun was needed? Can we ever find a spot where you needed a perfect version for something to be good?
some of the raid boss kills in BL2 needed.
You needed specific gear at like OP10 for like Axton
No,
Tedior kills
no,
on
I feel like
Hyperius
you
or
could still
something.
probably do it. The closest is like a good roll, but not a god roll. But like, oh, I
Triple
need a
movement speed, I'm eating
fire
it.
avenger that has the like either bandit or Tedior grip for the mag
Yeah.
size or something. But I don't think there's ever been a time where there's been like, aside from doing like a speed kill, like a true on speed kill, where it's like, oh, I need this to be 1 second faster. Also, Yggdrasil, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. I didn't notice it until a little bit ago.
Yggdrasil, yeah.
Yo, Frag Shoot, thank you for.
Was dealing some damage as the level 20 Rafa, and then build issue are intended. Understanding that, wasn't in the final bid. I saw that your level 7 Rafa shoulder cannons, forgot the name, was dealing the same damage as level 5. Okay, so if those were dealing the same damage, the Vengeance cannons are probably bugged. A lot of us content creators were talking about how the Vengeance cannons kind of felt like they weren't
Doing anything.
dealing a lot of damage. And if you wait,
Thank you, Dom.
can you confirm that they were dealing the same damage on both characters? Because then the Vengeance cannons might have been bugged. Because I was using them on like my normal guy, and I'm like, these are okay, but the charge pistol thing felt like way more damage and way better cooldown.
We're on boss already.
I think Vengeance cannons might also be a bit buggy. Because when I was using them, it was locking me out of using my ordnance. I wasn't sure if that was like a weird skill thing I spec'd or if that was like an actual issue. But I kind of feel like that was an issue.
Yeah, Thomas, with the Carnage and the Butcher, Practicable is pretty much needed, but technically not the God roll. You can get kind of whatever grip you want on it, whatever. But those are definitely the most egregious cases of needing to have the correct parts. I would say that, like, very few pellet shotguns, things like Thorfmaker, Carnage, Butcher, those are, like, the big exception to the rule in Borderlands 2 of, like, you don't need
Are
anything
you using the
perfect.
selective amnesia?
Yeah. The Jelking Amnesia, yes.
Okay. I don't think that's better than yours, but
No.
no? Okay, I can sell it then. Hello, King Panda. How's it going?
12 minutes, not bad.
Like single low double-digit damage on level 20 character shooting the boss. Yeah. I think the Vengeance cannons might have been
AKL 72 peak.
because that definitely seems low. Me and TX were watching my VOD yesterday, and we kind of like that the it seems like the damage numbers won't be going up until like the 100,000s by endgame. They might, but it
Which
seems a
makes
lot
it
more chill.
comprehensible. At endgame
Yeah.
Borderlands 2, you're like, this one has 1 million less damage. 1 million sounds like a lot, but also my gun does 30 million, so it's not that much. So how much health does an enemy have? Does an enemy have 1 million health?
I like to think they're dealing 9 damage both times because I asked during the stream. Okay. They might be bugged then, because a lot of us were saying, yeah, the Vengeance cannons didn't feel like they were doing much. They probably just weren't scaling proper. Sacrificial Skeep, Bronco Buster of Echoes, Mage Staff of Edginess.
Rage Handle. Oh, I finally got a Banshee thing of cleaving, but not a...
I want to restart on Wonderlands, but I don't know how to start. It's been a long time since I played. I think the best way to restart is to just get into it. Start it, figure it out as you go, probably. How much did you play last time?
I mean, we went into it pretty blind. and we did okay.
Yeah, me and TX started our second playthroughs like casual, like while we're late night gaming. Spellblade of Anarchy.
Yeah, guys, that's how you know it's actually Wonder Peak. We have played this off stream just in our own time because we wanted to play Wonderlands.
Yeah, I'm playing the what is it? The Graveborn.
I'm spell shot. Except I'm still
pick
sort
the
of getting
gun
the
picker.
thing where I'm like, well, there's only like I have this one spell, and so this is the one spell I'm going to use the whole time. I don't care too much for the other ones. I like the Calamity spells though. The
I'm just
Majora's
using
Mask
dark
move.
magic everything I find.
Glossy Grazi, thank you for the follow. Genuinely, follows are very actually meaningful to me, so thank you.
So crunching numbers below his mill really good for replayability. Yeah.
Readability, but yes.
Oh. Both.
Bro, you need to crunch down that paragraph for readability. Guys, do you know what today is? Taco Tuesday, that's right. Freaking Taco Tuesday. You best bet I'ma be
Taco
getting some
Tuesday.
tacos. After.
Are you getting tacos
What
right
did you
now?
just sell?
Or
No, not
after
right
stream?
now, bro. After stream, after stream.
Yeah, okay. Bro's gonna leave me to do 4 cast chambers in a row, and he's like, over the tacos in the mic.
Yeah, it was a good sandwich, dude. Yo, chat. But again,
It was
we're-
extra good because you knew you weren't playing the DLCs.
guys, we're grinding out the chambers because of this wireless mouse I got. Thank goodness. It's literally exactly the same as my old mouse. It's just the wireless version.
No, we're doing chaos chambers to up our chaos level, and then at the end you get to spend all the tokens you earned during the run on stuff.
We're actually making crazy progress. I'm not gonna lie. Let me look how much money I have, but then we could go back and buy a few more upgrades. Oh, dude, I got money. It's only getting easier as we go because of
Yeah.
the thing. You know what? Maybe I should have readapted the strat. Oh no, I broke my game. Maybe I should have readapted the strat. I can't sell anything right now. Crazy. If I trash it? What if I trash then sell all junk? I can't sell anything. Great. But we could readapt the strat of at the end of the Chaos Chamber just buying rocket launchers. Hello, Crowns. Did you play Borderlands 4 early like the other creators? I did not, sadly, but I watched it, so kind of did.
Guess, how did you like the writing so far in BL4? I played 1 story mission and 1 side mission and 1 vault mission. I think the writing is fine. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like crazy good, super memorable. I'd say it's somewhere between good and like mid. I think it's fine. There's no cringe or nothing that I found, but like I said, I only played 1 mission. I don't know about the rest of the game. I already feel like people are going to be like, but Gas said the story was good. No, I didn't. I said I played 1 mission and I did not cringe. My gripe with it though is they what the fuck is this?
I can't
pistol
do
doing
anything
my
in the
inventory?
game. Hold on, I'm joining you back. It's like broke. I can't buy or sell
My
anything.
Stabbomancer go. What is this in my inventory? I don't want this pistol. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up.
Did you sell the Stab-O-Matic?
I think I have a backup one, but I think I did.
King of Sparta. This game doesn't have pickup as junk.
Rarity.
This game does not have pickup by junk, but BL4 does. I don't know if I'm just like crazy, but it felt like
go to my bank
Claptrap's
real
voice
quick.
actor sounded more Claptrappy in 4 than in 3. But also,
People said that he sounded even worse, so
People
I
said he
don't kinda
sounded
have different
worse, really?
opinions. Yeah.
I'll have to play the game and hear him talk more.
Okay, these are SMGs. Where are the shotguns?
I feel like they should have just gone on an entirely different actor and just been like, or like one that sounds pretty different and was just like, yeah, I got a new voice module.
Do you?
Okay, that's there's only 3 left to go, but the bank has 23 SDUs.
More zoomed in is good. Okay. Do you have an extra stab-o-matic?
I have
Bad.
the one that I never use.
Can I? If it's equipped to you, don't give it to me. But just be
No,
on the lookout for it.
it's not even equipped. Well, I can guarantee we can get one next round anyway. Oh, maybe I don't have it.
Yeah,
Did I just straight up
probably.
sell mine? I guess.
That's what I felt like. I think I accidentally sold mine. Sold mine. Sold? You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, Crowns, it seems
What
like
is
they're
this?
listening. And honestly, I'm glad that they did the radar
This
instead
is
of
not
an
a
actual
slip and
map. I like
spin.
that.
That's a bit of a bug, but okay.
Tell me when you're ready to go back to Chaos Chamber. They got some big voice actors for it.
There's some screen tear in the vids I saw. I'm not sure if the
BC
screen tear
Douglas, I
was
don't know
part
who
of the
that is.
recording software or the game. I didn't notice it while playing, but I did notice it while editing. But no, there's some like laggy parts of the when I played at the fan fest, like closing your menu, often gave some lag spikes. There's a few bugs, but the thing that surprised me most, right? If you remember selling items in like BL3 or BL2, and that's not too bad in this game actually. But if you remember selling items in BL3 and BL2, it lags you kind of like every time you sell something. Selling stuff in BL4 felt smooth. Like when the UI worked, it worked good. It had tons of bugs, but when it was working, it worked good.
Okay, chat, hear me out. Borderlands should adapt a Resident Evil style inventory. What do you think?
Is that just like Minecraft Grid?
No. It's sort of like Arma, you know, or like.
Oh, is that where you have to
where you gotta,
edit,
like, fit
where,
stuff
the
into
shape
it.
of the guns and flip? Oh no, bro.
What do you
No,
guys
no,
think?
Don't do this
Leave it
to
in the
do.
chat.
No menuing in BL4, bro. This ain't fucking Tarkov. No. I agree with TX. You guys are crazy.
Crowns, I think that for the DLC
dead.
Vault Hunter, it would actually be really cool to have a returning Vault Hunter from one of the past games. I'm dead
Oh,
too.
I'm so dead.
Chaos 72 don't mess around,
Oh,
man.
I got a second wind off with little dudes. What is that?
Anyway, I think it'd be really cool if they brought back a character. Honestly, give us Krieg back. If they gave us Krieg back, you would never see me play BL2 again. Not literally, but like, you know.
Can't tell if that was me or you, but that Ruby's wrath is something, bro.
In a good way or a bad way?
I'm getting in a good way. I'm getting so many new customizations. Kind of weird. Only minimap run in BL4. It'd be a combat radar. I wouldn't be able to.
No, you got the compass, bro.
I got the compass, bro. It's crazy.
If people can blindfold through games, I'm sure you can compass only.
Does BL4 have scene skip? I don't think it does. I personally think for future playthroughs past your first, there should be a dialogue skip and a cutscene skip option. Actually, I'm not sure about cutscene skip. They might add that. I don't know. But I really think they should add dialogue skip for future playthroughs past the first one.
I mean, people have literally
Even
been
if it's
asking for
like-
cutscene skip since BL1, and this is the one time that it
Yeah.
seems like they're listening, so I'm sure it'll be in the game.
Yeah.
I wish slams did like damage based off your melee. I don't think it does. Chat, should I get into BL4 speedrunning? Should I become a pioneer of Borderlands 4 speedruns? Let me know. Yeah, just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
If someone wants to see more of my gripes I have, I'm forgetting some stuff off my Twitter thread I have. But I kind of just listed everything so I could have it, like, off the top of my head.
Just do exclamation point BL4 and put it your Twitter link.
So before rage baiters get to you guys, Borderlands 4 is going to have de nouveau anti-cheat at launch. BL3 had it too, but they removed it near the end of Borderlands 3's life cycle. In my opinion, they should just not have it. I think people are going to crack the game anyway, and they're going to mod and pirate it anyway. I don't think de nouveau has stopped people in the past, and I don't think it will here. It might make it harder, and I realize they're probably doing it.
It'll stop all casual players from just like stumbling upon stuff that's gonna ruin their whole playthrough, probably.
Yeah, but I think they're doing it because, you know, early launch sales are like big for a game usually, so I understand why they're doing it, but it will likely mess with performance, which sucks. When they removed it in BL3, everyone was like, "Oh, the performance way better."
That game's still
another really interesting thing is they're gonna have their own in-house anti-pirate software, and they named it something very unfortunate. They named it Symbiote, and if you Google that, you're gonna get Linux malware. Why they named it that, I have no clue.
Or you just look up the definition of the actual word symbiote and realize that they probably weren't talking about the malware.
Yeah, it's still, it is not a good look. It is not a good look, and I guarantee there's going to be some rage bait vids saying, like, there's Linux malware! When it's just their in-house piracy thing that's probably also going to tank performance and also just going to get cracked anyway. Monstrosity.
I was able to dread wind that whole time.
Is it Epic only like BL3 for you? I don't think it will be. I doubt that will happen, but I have no basis. That's a feeling. I'm going off a feeling there.
New Reviver.
Also, all this info I just said about the de nouveau and the symbiote thing I got from an Epic NNG video. He knows a lot more about computer stuff. He mods the game. And I feel like he'd be open to questions about it.
Why bother?
I don't
Bro,
want
Dark
to
Smoke and
speak
Deceptic's
too
probably
much,
going to
'cause I
dominate
don't
if
know
they
too
enjoy
much
the game.
about it.
Hey, I'll get third place crowns. I'll get third place on the leaderboard.
When you're already running Unreal fucking 5. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Unreal games are not running well, which is another scary thing.
I don't know why every game is like, oh, we'll run it on Unreal so it'll look really good. It's like, Borderlands 2 looks really good.
Yeah, Alyssa was just saying that earlier. It's like, I feel like a Borderlands 2 still looks fine.
And
for what it is.
it's more unique too. They could easily take like Borderlands 2 TPS sort of thing and just make it look better without going too hard. I feel like with Borderlands 3, people in 10 years from now aren't going to look back and be like, oh, that game looks amazing. As where Borderlands 2, people will probably look back in 10 years and still be like, oh, I like the art style. You know? Borderlands 3, they'll just be like, this is kind of ugly. I got Legendary over there, so if you can res me real quick.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming. Especially 3 is the only U5 gameplay that
Exactly,
runs okay.
obnoxious.
My CPU, but at least it gives 100 frames per second. Damn. What did I just pick up? Full battery of Grace. What's the battery do? While your rotors full, taking damage strikes in your enemy with lightning. Oh yeah, never mind. That's not good for us. We both on that half shield grind.
The cracked versions of DMC5 had better performance than the original licenses. Well, it'll probably be the
Is
same
that a
here,
joke,
honestly.
Obnoxious? Joke, are you joking, or are you actually believing that? Or is that seems illegal. That seems illegal. I don't think that's...
John Doe. Hey, yo, John Doe. Where's John Deere, first of all? Well, what up? From what I've seen, on rare occasions, games can run great with the Nuvo, but that is largely due to great optimization for the base game, even with the Nuvo added. But again, very rarely. Honestly, okay, that brings up a whole nother point. Guys, what happened to games, like, being optimized? What happened to that? Like, obviously,
Yeah,
there's
Obnoxious,
always been...
Can you clarify?
There have always been issues.
Like I said, I don't know much on the topic, so I would like...
There have always been games that perform horribly, but, like,
No,
nowadays
I'm
it seems like they don't
serious.
care.
I'm fully joking, Lamau. Okay, you're joking. Okay.
Now it seems like game devs just don't care, and especially with like DLSS and stuff, hey, I got a full battery too. They're like, well, they'll just run it on DLSS, so they'll get like double performance. But it's like, okay, your Band-Aid fixing the issue. The issue is that your game's horribly optimized. Like, old games used to figure out every way that they could manage to run because nobody had good hardware. So it was like every single trick in the book you could think of that could make a game run better, they'd go through with
Was
it.
Nullify bad or
It just didn't
Nullify
work.
okay? There's
Nullify's
Buff Buddies or Nullify?
Okay. Nullify's okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Companies actually don't care about optimizing. I know, they literally don't. And I think
Hello, Law. How's
I
it
think
going?
DLSS and FSXR or whatever are a big part of that. When's next
They maintain
bingo
at
and
least
against
100
who?
frame, a lot of anti-cheat.
Next bingo video will probably be TPS bingo against Cashew whenever that ends up happening. Next bingo match
I'm
live
be
will
honest,
probably be
I kind of
against
feel bad
Full
because I
Deathmatch.
played TPS recently, and I feel like it's gonna give me.
We'll just have to hinder ourselves in some way.
Yeah. Do we give him the dialogue skip echo, but we can't use it, right?
Yeah. And we have to start before Flame Knuckle. How about that?
We have to start what?
Before Flame Knuckle, like at the start of the game.
Oh, where's he gonna start?
And he starts after. At Janie's
nah,
Springs.
he just win. He just win.
No,
Flame
'cause-
Knuckle takes forever, bro.
But if we can go through it quick enough, then we can go do two different things. Although that game's so linear that it might not actually matter. Anyway, the next stream bingo will probably just be against Gas. One of these soon days. Maybe Sunday. Maybe. We don't know though.
Maybe Sunday, yeah. I chose not to do bingo today because I felt like I would have to lock in, but I know a lot of people wanted to talk about BL4, and I wanted to talk about BL4, so.
So if you guys are enjoying that we're playing Wonderlands instead of bingo right now, you think
These
Gas wins.
timeframes give them enough time to get a functional optimization is considered unnecessary by the C-suit. Wait, my understanding is that release timeframes give them enough time to get it functional. Optimization is considered unnecessary. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, Joe Stratton.
Bye, Lady Mally.
When
Not a
I
shame.
did the Wonderlands
Thank you.
bosses, it was after my first time playing, I think, and I was like, "Dang, these Wonderland bosses kind of cool."
So Star, yes, BL4 did
I
look
hope a lot more bosses are like that.
a little better optimized than Borderlands 3 at launch, but keep in mind, what they were playing it on is the supercomputers that they made to make sure that the game will run well on the pre-release, and it still had some issues.
Posted the stats in the Discord. Hold on.
The
You guys
computer?
want to know what the specs were? Yeah, let's see. They told me the specs were. What were they? It was, and I have no idea what any of this means. It was an Intel Core Ultra 7 265K,
Okay, that's pretty good.
and it was an RTX 4080.
Okay,
is
yeah,
what we were
so
playing on.
pretty much on the highest end of stuff that you guys are likely going to have, it was still getting some performance issues and jolts crashed. But again, a lot of that could be patched out now, but just keep that in mind. So we don't know what it would look like on a normal person's system.
I agree, Yggdrasil.
If you-
Is Wonderlands different from other Borderlands games? Yes.
It's different
Well, you're
because
fighting
my
her. I
teammate
didn't
isn't
realize.
fighting the boss that I've been fighting.
Here, you want some teeth?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sure the next duel
I'm stuck in this corner, so just committing. Can you break that rock? Does that get you a second win? Oh, well, hopefully.
You want?
How do I say that?
Okay.
Bane Bunny? Vine Bunny? Sin Bunny? Zin Bunny? Hey, is Wonderlands a lot different from the other Borderlands? In terms of thematics, yes, but it's very similar to Borderlands 3 in terms of actual gameplay. But it does do a lot of stuff different. But like, if you've played and enjoyed Borderlands 3, you'll play and enjoy Wonderlands probably.
Alyssa!
I actually love this game. I unironically have more fun on this than BL3. So. I feel like I can't res you here because you're in a million damage rolls.
If you can't, I totally understand. Fine.
Yeah, those are hefty specs, so don't be swayed by the performance because it's like, oh hey,
Yeah.
that guy was able to drive 10 miles pretty quick, and it's like, well, he was in a Lamborghini, so
Yeah.
of course he was. How is it going to go in your Honda Civic?
Yeah. Exactly.
2001 Honda Civic. Okay, the new Honda Civics are kind of actually broken. I wouldn't be
Bandwidth
caught dead
between all the
in a
streamers,
Civic,
right? So
but
Over here.
that
You're
might
welcome, buddy.
affect like the stream issues. I doubt that affect the game issue.
Oh, that's
I need to
another
get the
thing.
checkmate.
With how the performance might be and with how difficult the game could end up being to run, streamers might have a rough time.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, bunny. Do we want new
Yeah.
Stabomatics?
I kind of do, yeah.
That's shotgun, right? Yeah, that's
Nope.
shotgun.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'll let
do-
you do yours, see if you get it.
I'll do 2 on this. I don't really care that much about it. Congratulations, you survived the Chaos Chamber. I didn't see it pop up at the screen that we went up, but I think we did, right?
Yeah. The dynamo? What's this do?
Sword Explosion,
I forget.
Merlin's Razor.
Oh, it shoots dynamite. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Sword Explosion. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'll keep rolling them, I guess.
I'll roll some. I'll roll some.
I-
Save some for you.
I don't really have much else I need to get, though. I mean, I guess I'll
some
try
launchers
at
then.
another Wailing Banshee.
Arrows.
Because I could
Rebellion,
technically get a God Roll here.
Arrows. Merlin's Razor. Hawkins Wrath. Frostblade.
Monster Hunter Wilds is getting review bombed despite its
He's
launch
on both
success. I heard
levels.
about that. I heard it's because of the performance and because the game's too easy.
Borderlands 4 being too easy?
No, Monster Hunter
What you were
Wilds.
talking
Also,
about?
the real
Oh.
They Remy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate
What's
each
your
and every
loot
one of
luck?
you guys.
No clue. I got a loot like relic on right now though. Oh my
I'm
god!
at
I'll say hi.
65,000.
I'll say hi. Arrows of Striking, Merlin's Razor, bro.
How many vaults in
Keeps giving
BL4?
me the 4.
How many vaults do you think will be in
No
Borderlands
idea.
4?
I'm hoping 20. More the better, honestly.
Well, considering they get you
I'm
like
hoping-
a permanent upgrade, I assume it'll be as many as there are permanent upgrades for stuff. I wonder if it's going to be a thing where like there's like the one glider upgrade and that's the one glider upgrade for the whole game.
Right. Well, there was a stats page.
Mm-hmm.
There was a stats page where it shows all your stats, and one of them said like 25% of like glider recharge. 25 times 4 implicates that there could be 4 separate glider upgrades. I don't know though.
Interesting. I love picking up loot that I'm just going to sell. Mage Staff of Cleaving, do not care. Salt and Battery. Your Salt and Battery is like really good, right? You're not really looking for one.
Show it to me. I need a new shock one.
This one's fire. It's got Rampage though, which I feel is good on it because it kind of just goes with itself. Rage Handle, Diamond Guard, Tantrum. No Wailing Banshees, chat. No Wailing Banshees. Honestly, I should have just done rockets. Think about it. Saw
There's no
something
map
their
collectibles
fortresses
are going to
has
be
the same
hell to
design.
find. Okay, so the compass and the map straight up tells you where vault symbols are. The compass and map tells you straight up where vault symbols are.
Does it
I
tell
think the
you
minimap's
that?
fine for that.
Does it tell you that before you've like gotten close to it at all?
I think if you get close to it, it starts showing you.
Okay. That's fine. That's like Skyrim, pretty much. Pretty much every location,
Ain't
it
no way.
shows it to you on the map, like sort of faded out. Or on the compass. And then as you get close, it's like, oh, you discovered it.
Yeah, I think compass filters would be really good for the game.
Kind of want crossbow guns from Wonderlands. It won't happen, but I just love the guns. I think it would be cool as like Maybe as like a unique or like a legendary, something that has crossbows.
Oh, the new armor shields were really cool too. I want to
Oh,
see
yeah.
more about those.
For anyone that didn't see, there's shields that give you an armor bar, similar to like if you're a loader or something.
Yeah, like a yellow health bar, and they recharge in chunks. So you have like a little timer above your shield, and then every time that timer goes off, you get a chunk filled in. And there's usually some cool stuff about, you know, anytime a chunk breaks, sometimes it procs effects, stuff like that.
Yeah, Thomas. Except maybe if they brought back crossbolts in some way, I think it'd be cool if they did it on like one of each weapon type. Maybe not like every weapon type, but like like a crossbolt shotgun that shoots like 20 of them into the enemy or whatever. Do like one revolver, one whatever. Maybe just straight up add a crossbow.
Randy teasing pearls. I feel like pearls are going to be in the game, or at least some type of rarity past legendary. At the event,
I'm ready.
he was saying, he was like, oh yeah, there's like, you know, 200 people playing here today. You guys could probably get some legendaries, and if sorry, I gotta sell some more stuff. And if you're lucky, someone might get something more. I was like, ain't no way we're gonna get a pearl drop at the event, right?
Rennie, it's weird too because Claptrap actually has the attributes of yellow health bar because he takes less fire damage and takes more corrosive, but they didn't make it yellow, which I feel like they should have. But
Yeah.
we'll have the shields that do those things. Does armor shield absorb your first hit taken if it's full and the bar is full? Oh, so you straight up tank it? What?
I don't know.
It's coming from Dominic, so whatever
that a
he said is
question or
probably
is that a
accurate.
statement?
It's a statement from Dominic, I think. And since we all know Dominic's an insider, like,
I feel like the more things he says, the less I'm joking about that.
yeah. He's the #1 data leaker. I'm just gonna start posting everything Dominic says online. Like, it was leaked. It was leaked that my build sucked before. Duffel914, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, are the sound effects working on my alerts today? I can't hear them, so I don't know if they're not working or if they're just not working in my ears.
They should add back Loonshine. Nah, Loonshine's just anointment. I don't think so.
But if they were going to do
Loonshine's are
anointments
just
again,
anointments.
I think Loonshine is the way to do it, where it's such a negligible effect that it's like, it really is just, oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, I get some oxygen back. That's kind of nice. But there's only like 2 Loonshines that are actually like impactful, I feel. If they ever added something back like that, like a modifier to the gun, I think it should be a strictly like just a quality of life thing. Maybe some more XP or something. I will say though, for Wonderlands 2, I actually like the enchantments in this game because it makes your whole build, like your whole build makes the build. The shield, the melee weapon, the everything. Even if you're not going melee, it's like
I was describing BL3 right
you
now.
combine everything. No, but I don't like the anointments because the anointments are just, bro, they're so much worse. And in this game, it's so much easier to get loot, and you can just like, I feel like re-rolling the things in this game are much easier and cheaper. Because it's like it's 8
getting bias
bro,
out here.
it's 8 moonstones, bro. It's 8
The
of the
fluffiest
moonstones.
Buffalo, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly. Nah, it's 4,000 for me, bro. I
That's
have not
because you
got the
maxed it
fucking
out.
thing on this thing.
But
Yes.
I know that I haven't done a ton of re-rolling in Borderlands 3, but I know that it requires a lot of iridium to the point that people just mod in. They just
Me
do the mod where
re-rolling
it's free.
Yeah.
As where in this game, I've only had like 2 weapons so far where I was like, oh dang, I actually need to farm more moonstones.
If you modded in being free, I feel like you might as well just mod in choosing.
Yeah, no, that's how I feel too.
It just saves time.
But this game, kind of peak. And I feel like these all work together well because a lot of like Borderlands 3 anointments are like after using action skill you get bonus radiation damage or whatever.
Oh,
But a lot
dedicator
of-
drops have been confirmed, Yggdrasil.
But a lot-
they're confirmed.
A lot of the enchantments in this game are like
Movement speed.
a lot of the enchantments in this game are like on spellcast you gain melee damage. Then your melee weapon is like on ability, you gain spell damage. Then on that, you gain that, and they feel very like they work with each other. But maybe I'm just a BL3 noob, which is true. Which
No way,
is true.
take 3 times in a row.
Guys,
Wait, what?
on the Steam
Oh,
versions, on the Steam versions of Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, I actually have more time on Wonderlands now. One in the chat if that's hype.
More time on Wonderlands.
One.
Yo, Bedfest Howl. Thank you for the prime. Holy moly. How's it going, homie? How are you on this fine day?
Dude, I hate trying to scroll up on here.
Efficacious Mace to Wardo. What's this do?
3 in the chat, Duffel, you're banned.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, a Cape of Tides. Oh, Greyborn Berserker.
Well, what do the skills boost? How many per Berserker?
Not enough, bro. Not enough. That is
2.
1,
Yeah, no,
2.
No, get him out. I'll just...
Get him out. I'll just sell it for you, bro. I'll just sell it for you.
Yeah.
250 Iridium for not even guaranteed no duplicates. And Iridium is not super... It's semi-scarce. Thank you for the posture check, world. You're helping keep me aligned. You know what else is keeping me aligned, chat? The fact that
Why is it raining here?
I don't know. The fact that I've gone back to sleeping exclusively on the floor. It's just better than the bed. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So unless Purple Mattress wants to sponsor me, I think I'll just stay to the floor. Yeah, I can't see with the rain very well.
There's another quartz here? What the fuck?
Speedrun. Yes, the floor, King of Sparta.
It's fine.
I don't know. It's just more comfortable, guys. Literally, I'm not even kidding. It's just
How many
more
vaults?
comfortable.
I'm hoping more the merrier.
Guys, no mattress.
I feel like
is
there
firm
might
enough.
be. I don't know. I know more the merrier.
Here's the things, chat. No mattress is firm enough for me. Okay.
I hope
And
there's DLC vaults
most
too.
mattresses, when you sleep in them for a while, they start to get your indent. The floor's not going to get your indent. Okay. So it's like sleeping on a brand new mattress every single night.
Somebody clipped that whole interaction for me, right? Because that was the perfect representation of visual clutter.
I am on carpet. Okay, so it's not crazy. And then I put a blanket down. I do have a pillow. Okay. But it's just better. And it's cooler. It sleeps much cooler because you don't have like a bunch of materials under you. It's just the floor. In my case especially, I'm literally right next to the AC vent. So it's very cool. It's actually a little too cold sometimes. It's just great, guys. If we can do story objectives in any order, do you think speedrun strats with 4-man co-op and not even interacting with each other? I don't think they would do that, honestly.
But I think that's not going to be too strong. This is going to have, like, if the 100% speedrun becomes a thing for this, the routing for it sounds like it's going to be crazy, especially for co-op. That being said, they do have, like, things so you don't progress, like, too fast. Like, some areas are going to be, like, you know, certain level minimum, just so you can't just, like, rush to the end of the game. And I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think they're going to make it to where you could do different story missions at different times. I think that part might still be linear. I'm not sure, though. I am not sure, though.
Law, have you seen the vault monster that has been showcased so far? He is a very, very cool monster. Goes into a cocoon.
Wait, who's asking?
Law, Twitch chat. Okay, King of Sparta. No. You know what's crazy? On my bed, do you know what's directly under my mattress?
Yeah,
a giant brick of plywood, bro.
I will look it up. If you go to my last stream bod law, jump to like halfway point, you're gonna start seeing me in like a weird cavey area instead of like a grasslandy part. You could start seeing the boss fight around there. If you jump around, you'll know it's like a big vault boss fight. Yo, Samothy with the raid. How's it going, Samothy? Shout out. W Samothy. How was the stream, homie? To actually switch fire modes like SMG doing shotgun blast, or they switch ammo? So from the ones I found, Abstract, it sounds like they just switched the ammo type used. I'm not sure if it switches to shotgun, if it'll actually shoot multiple pellets. Dedulus seems like a very simple, just like increasing your ammo pool type thing. Not the most like crazy, like, you know, interesting, but it could have unique effects with, you know, certain unique Dedulus weapons. Who knows? All right, I'm teething.
Hit him with your special move. I feel like there's going to be a good selection of bosses like that Star. Good selection of vault bosses that are actually interesting to fight.
Yeah. Going back to BL1 to run up the new game. Let's go. That's so hype.
So, John Doe, I do both. I move around a lot when I sleep. So, for the back sleeping portion, it's amazing. Okay? No better way to sleep, quite frankly, right? It's great. But then, when I swap to my side, I've got a very supportive pillow, and often, as long as your pillow is, like, at the right height, you know? Or the right length, where, like, your shoulder... How am I trying to describe
overshield
this?
mechanics? I didn't get to mess with them too much.
Your neck isn't like this. It helps support your shoulder too, and I don't experience shoulder pain with it. That was a 10-minute, 5-second one, by the way. I don't experience shoulder pain. I have before I got like used to it. If any of you are interested in floor sleeping, I recommend trying it at least for like 2 or 3 nights. And the first like night or two, you might be like, that sucks, but do it again and you'll get used to it. Yeah. More like a cubic shaped one. One that really supports your head and keeps your head straight across.
What was the question? I read a question, but I didn't answer it yet. What was it? Overshield mechanic. Yeah, I didn't get to use the overshield too much. Dude, this non-elemental ascended salt and battery with echo. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark it.
Plus, the great thing about sleeping on your floor, guys, making your bed is as easy as just putting your, like, blankets and pillow wherever you want to store them. So when I make my bed, because I started sleeping in this room, anytime that I make my bed, I just move all that stuff to the room that actually has my actual bed.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool for a vault monster. Yeah, I like the mechanics of the fight. Oh, I did hear someone confirm that you should be able to, like, if a boss happens to actually have like an immunity phase or something, you could just straight up bypass it if you deal enough damage. So if you're fucking like murking things, you could just fucking murk things.
They stole that from this game, by the way.
But also, I hope the immunity phases stop after for like refarming and like story kill, story reason type thing. Fate breaker leaving.
Oh my gosh, I broke my selling again. I don't know how I'm doing that.
Bypassing immune phases, let's fucking go. I personally think they should just not do immune phases. I think it's fine, like the story kill on Horus, right? There was a tiny little story thing, and then, you know, he does a story thing, right? But if you refarm him, I heard people say he doesn't do that on the refarm. So, I hope it's more like that. All right, we can go.
Duffel says that he heard
when we get there.
that if you redo a boss via the Moxie machine, the invincibility phases don't exist.
Okay, cool. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because I didn't do it myself. I just heard that from other creators, that the invincibility phases were gone.
Well, Law, that's just one of many bosses. But that's the sort of design you'll be getting. Samothy, thank you for the follow. I have to rejoin you.
Hopefully. Okay, that's fine.
And, like, there was that other one they had showed off in the trailers, like the purple one that looked sick.
Yeah, there's some other like guardian-looking dudes. Yeah. I gotta go back and rewatch that deep dive. There's one point where a car was just flying through the air. I was like, wait, hold on, this kind of looks sick. Gold.
Gold. Guys, I gotta put some stuff in my bank, bro. The fact that there's like 23 bank upgrades, dude. I'm not excited for that. Deposit. I don't need that. Oh, I do have my Step-O-Matic. I think I'm just so used to having it there that I just haven't paid attention to it at all.
Maybe it's Encore machine specific, possibly. Because like the one guy, right, in the story, he was ripping his bolt out, and there were like people were talking, and that's why, you know, they didn't want you to
ripping his balls out.
Bolt out. All those raspberries. All those things are fermenting. I'm gonna have to throw those away. Ugh.
Firefighter Gypsy, hi. How do you play online? I bought this game 2 weeks ago, and I need help. As for some reason, I am mostly one shot and into fight for your life at Chaos 25. I don't know how you play online. I imagine there's probably a matchmaking. Is this right up here? Matchmaking.
I'm super excited to explore. Yeah, so something I was running into issues with is Echo 4 was buggy in the test build. It was very buggy in the test build, and sometimes things that I wanted to show up on the compass weren't. Like, I think if you have a tracked mission, that should 100% always be on the compass, not just when you're close. I think that was a bug because I was literally next to the mission, and it wasn't giving me a waypoint, and Echo 4 is being weird. So I think that was just a bug. But also, there were some things that I wasn't sure if it was like, can I not do this because the test build doesn't let me, or am I just missing something? And I think it was a combo of both. Like, there was one building my mission objective took me to for one of the, like, tiny missions, a contract, but I couldn't get in. And Echo 4 didn't, like, help me. There was no, like, lever icon or nothing, and I was just confused, so I gave up. But like I said, I'm not sure if that's just a test build issue or if that's, like, an actual, like, that's going to be in the game issue type of deal. That being said, I also heard that, someone was talking to one of the devs, and the devs were trying to do a thing where they're trying to make the world feel good in a way that, like, every 20 seconds, the game will be like, hey, is something going on? And if nothing's going on, they might give you, like, a, hey, you want to fight these guys here? These guys showed up. You could fight them, or you could drive past them type of deal. And then you have that decision.
I might die down here. In a really bad spot, actually. You like trying to revive me, dude?
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. So I'm hoping,
Opioid?
I'm hoping the, opioid, yeah. I'm hoping the mission objectives get clear. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about. So, in my original review, I did a Claptrap care package mission, right? You get a care package, you bring it back to a base by hand, you just walk it over, and you get loot from it. I thought that was kind of cool, right? But there might be a lot of carrying shit around, and that kills it. That kills the momentum of it. I did a contract where I had to carry, like, this tablet, and I was just like, oh, this is a slog. I can't hop in a car, I can't just put it in my backpack. And it felt kind of like a slog. It wasn't, like, fun to carry it or nothing. And I'm like, it's fine for the claptrap, like, things, because you get loot at the end. And I guess you get loot at the end of, like, contract mission too, but it was so far away that I'm like, I kind of don't want to do this.
But it sucks because those get you SDU things, so it's like, you kind of have
those get you SDU tokens and stuff, and then it's like,
Hey, we gotta feed the moat. I don't have any.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for him.
So I really don't like those. I kind of want to just be able to hop in a car and carry them. I think that'd be way cooler. With that, also, I tested again in this new build. I tried throwing those, like, things at enemies, but it didn't do anything. I think it'd be such silly fun to just be able to throw them at enemies and they, like, stagger or something. It feels like no damage, but they stagger. I think that'd just be fun, silly. Is little bro dead?
Little bro is dead, yes. The loot box rewards from quests, I think they're cool. I like those. And it doesn't clutter your inventory with a bunch of stuff that you're not going to realize what it is. Like, that happens to me in Borderlands 3, especially on, like, first playthrough.
Yeah.
Where I would get stuff in my inventory, and I'm like, I literally don't even know what I got, because I've got so much stuff.
Yeah.
That makes
I'm
it
gonna
so it's
go
like
on a
you
note on that.
got your reward screen, like in Borderlands 2, but just thrown into your inventory, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go on that in a second, but I want to continue off the, like, carrying stuff. One thing I didn't like, right? If you have an ordnance that's like a launch or weapon type thing you pulled out and you wanted to heal yourself, it puts the ordnance away. I don't like that. That kills, like, fluidity. I really hope they fix that. And same with, like, holding, like, the objective things, right? If you do Echo 4, right, which doesn't even have, like, a hand animation, you try and do Echo 4, you just drop it on the ground. I'm like, you try and heal, you drop it on the ground. It's really annoying. It's really annoying trying to fumble something, right? And it's just like a little tablet that you should be able to put in your pocket. And on top of that, there was another mission where we had to find, like, this big orb thing, right? I think it was like a water purifier or something. We found it in the woods. And we didn't have to carry it back because Echo 4 just scanned it and deconstructed it. I'm like, dude, I wish you could have did that for the tablet.
The tablet has anti-teleporting
testing those
properties,
again.
So.
Don't like it too much. It'd be cool if it was just every once in a while, but if there's gonna be a lot of those, it's like wasabi. A little bit's fine, right? I've never eaten wasabi, but I've heard that type of.
Dude, not even a little bit
is
is fine. Like a tiny little tiny baby bit is fine.
I'm taking this melee damage, trying.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much anything you're doing around the map, like world event type stuff, seems to get you SDU tokens. So like the claptrap retrieval stuff, the vault symbols, all that. Yeah. And you can upgrade that straight from your menu. You don't have to go to crazy roll.
I do like that the customizations, you could see all locked customizations. So
and
you can see what you can get.
You can customize your character in your inventory.
Okay, can you leave lava anywhere but Jesus
No.
Christ.
We're also on nasty spell right now.
What is this? What is the Carouser?
I don't know.
The sniper? Okay.
Yeah, Gypsy, you have to have a shift account to play online, but it's free.
What was I saying? There's something I wanted to come back on. What were you talking about that I wanted to come back on?
It was something with the claptrap, the SDU token reward, something like that.
It wasn't SDU tokens. Chat, what did I say?
It was
I
the
wanted to come
reward
back on
box,
after
the
I was
loot
done?
box.
Oh, the reward boxes. Yeah. So one person, me and Mopey were talking about the idea of, since missions are repeatable, right? You could get a bunch of the same reward box, right? And if you stockpiled those, let's say you stockpiled 5, because you'd see, oh, it could drop a legendary weapon. You could stockpile 5, and you'd have 5 chances, right? Or, if and when probably read-only becomes a thing for the game, you could theoretically have the option to, like, read-only save, opening a bunch of loot boxes at once. And the thing with that is, you can kind of customize your odds with it, right? If you do the mission 10 times, you could read only 10 per. If you do it 20 times, you could read only 20 per until you get the thing you want. Which...
What if read only isn't an option?
Well, if it's not an option, then you just redo the mission until you get it.
I feel like it seems like this is the game that you're
throw it in.
not going to need read only for, period.
I really hope so. Read-only is just more menuing and save quitting, which is lame, but if it's there as an option like that, it could be a thing. And it's like, yeah, you could just keep read-onlying the one loot box, or you could get a bunch, so your just odds are higher, I guess.
He's already metagaming the thing we don't even know is in the game chat. It's Jover.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, purple crit damage thing?
Takes like 12 years to grow one wasabi plant.
Sounds like an inefficient plant to me, dude.
Why am I not doing damage?
I don't know. I was about to ask the
I'm
same
not doing
thing.
ice.
I love that buff Meister works wall down.
Mood ring of vision. I don't know what the mood ring does.
Oh.
I forget.
I got kicked out. Hey, you know what today is?
Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday. I didn't think about that. My
Should I
Steam is now
complete this
offline.
run and then just we do the next one
Yeah,
since it'll
yeah,
unlock
yeah.
it for you anyway? Okay, I'll just keep
That'll
going
be
through it.
fine. I don't know how I forget about that every Tuesday.
Oh, you know, this is probably a cool time to show off my BL4 loot or something.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's at the 4-hour mark. It might just be Jover right there. And
Oh, you think you might want to hop off?
you continue stream. Yeah, I was only planning on going for like
Okay.
4 today. But had the Steam
Okay.
servers not gone down, I would have done like 75. I would have hit up to 75, I think. The Queen's Cry drops from the Maker, I think, Firefighter. Or Bunnies.
Already metagaming speedrunning stuff too. There's a lot of movement speed stuff in this game. Or in BL4, I mean. Not this one specifically, but... Alright.
Well, chat, we gotta think that over better. How long does Steam server go down for normally?
It's like 20 minutes usually.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there's a good chance they're back up by the time I'm done with this run.
We'll see. We'll run it out. If it's still up, we'll hit 75.
We gotta
If not,
remember to not do bingo on Tuesday. Or no,
bingo's fine
co-op
on
bingo
Tuesday.
on Tuesdays, I guess, yeah. Just not co-op bingo. Come here. I don't know what I killed, but sure.
Well, guys, you want to see my bed? It's right there. Looking at it.
Bed reveal's crazy.
You're
Bed
looking
reveal
at it.
before Borderlands 4 is crazy.
Let's Google it. Let's Google. How long are Steam servers down on Tuesday? Chat, I'm hungry. About 30 minutes. Bruh.
Bro's hungry.
I'm very hungry. I think we call it. I call it there for today. You
Okay.
can continue to.
I'll
doing your
probably do
stuff.
some TPS then.
Chat. If you want TPS, go over to him. But yeah, I think my stream will end. We were only gonna go like 4.5 hours anyway. So kind of good timing. Maybe we'll try to think ahead next time and not do that again. Oh yeah. I get points if we raid, huh? I was gonna just not raid, but we'll raid gas just so you get channel points. Anyone who wants free channel points, go over to my chat real quick. Raid channel Lil Gas Mask.
I need to replay Wonderlands, but
Thank you,
delete my
Duffel.
profile save so I collect all the dice again. You want to collect all the dice again?
Day old milk.
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry, brother. Was that on Night Rain or just normal Elden Ring? Hey, Drazzle is getting those points, man. Shout out. All right, well, let me end this. Pentablades, the real life Pentablades. Here. I'll mute myself here. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. My YouTube chatters, thank you so much for being here. Dominic, as always, super thank you to you. AJ, super thank you for the $4. I think it's $4 Australian, whatever that correlates
Did he
to.
die?
So thank you, the goats.
Okay,
Thank you
now
guys
he
so
died.
much.
That was scary. He was like 1, and then
And
he
all
fucking
of
dipped out.
my Twitch viewers, thank you guys so much. So I'll start up the raid here
Hold on, let me go
on
up there.
there. Everyone lock in for this raid. Lock in, bro.
A loot box. Miasmatic
viewers on the
Master
raid.
Rune.
Yeah, that's free channel points.
Okay. I'll fucking.
Chat, I'm giving you 30 more seconds before we do the raid. Lock in if you want channel points, guys. Yes, I will make sure I actually send you now,
Yeah,
Quad
drop.
Blades. I understand how it works. I finally get it. Is this illegal? Is this against TOS that we're
What?
that we're farming up channel points this way? Yo, Star. Goodbye, Star.
I don't think so.
Guys, we're breaking
No
the
more
system.
ladies? We good?
All right, here you go. Here's 13
Also, another
viewers
thing
for the small
I
stream.
noticed, I don't think customizations are going to be like pick up items anymore. It doesn't look like they will be.
Okay, chat. Bye, chat.
I
Bye,
could be
chat.
wrong.
Love you guys, chat. Thank you, chat. Bye, chat.
Yo, TX
Bye,
with
chat.
the
Thank you
raid.
guys, chat. Love you, chat. Ice cream
Yo,
mines.
TX, we
Thank
did
you
it
for
in
follow.
8 today,
Thank you so
bro.
much.
We did it in 8.